Well, hello everyone, it's me, JustJujube. Um, sorry, I'm laughing cause Craig does the whole like he doesn't say a goddamn thing for like almost weeks, right, at a time. This is absolutely nothing, even when spoken to sometimes. But you say it's like some keywords and you don't even mention his name, and he just comes to life and is like, I've been here the whole time, waiting in the wings for this moment. And that's what's happening in our backseat chat right now. It's really funny. It's so funny. Just absolute dead radio silence, and then all of a sudden I say the one tiny thing to summon him. He's like, I'm here! Ah! Let's go! We're excited about my next playthrough, is what's happening. We're all very excited about all of our next playthroughs. It won't necessarily be a backseat stream, but the backseat co-hosts are all in it to win it. All in it to win it. Because it is a game we all have come to absolutely, like, one of the greatest games of all time, honestly. And y'all probably know what it is, but I'm just being cheeky right now. But anyways, hello everyone, it's me, JustJujube. So a couple of things. First of all, let me get out of this main menu so that it's not as loud. You'll notice the madman did it. I got to level 99 with two of my characters. I got to level 99 with Berticio and Oswald, and even then, that is a separate save file, which we will get to because I have two of them. So we're gonna try and do a couple of things. So this is the save file where not everyone's at level 99, because it was a struggle. If you were here last night, it was a hard struggle, and it's been a hard struggle to get everybody to level 99. But I'm confident that we can take Vidania, D-Day. I'm confident that we can finish it with the way that I've set up my team. I think. I think. Yeah. I have faith. I have faith that we can do it. So that's what we're gonna try and do today. We're gonna try and finish out the end game. I'll read all of the travel banter, as it has been requested, and honestly, I want to go through it anyway, so that's fine. And then, if I'm feeling up for it, because I will say, everyone's been kind of getting sick, and we all kind of, if you were here yesterday, I talked about my mental health. It has been dog water for a while, but I'm also feeling like, bodily wise, like physically, I'm kind of feeling like shit, but I'm feeling well enough to stream for now. But if we're feeling really wily, because I don't know if I did it on stream, but I took a peek behind what's known as the gate, and it's terrifying. And that's what the other save file is for, because this save file is not going to cut it, and the other save file, we're still nowhere near where we need to be to take on the gate. But I'll at least give y'all a peek of behind what it looks like before we just like say like, that's the end of our playthrough, because it'll take a significantly long amount of time and effort and productivity that I just don't have right now to access the gate and to like actually complete it. If we do, it will be a damned miracle. And hey, miracles can happen. So let me see. Did I use any of my nuts in this? Yeah, I used all of them. All the nuts. See, that's what we'll do. Ooh, I almost dropped my controller. We'll do final boss battle, travel banter, take a peek behind the gate, and maybe something else. Because, like I said, my next playthrough, very excited about it. I was really downtrodden by my, I should say, lack thereof Dead Space playthrough, because I don't know what they did to make that game. The game is wonderful, don't get me wrong. I loved the game. It was a great game, and it still is. But whatever they made that game out of, it, even just mentioning it, my computer, like, I can almost feel like it wants to crash. It was awful to attempt to play on my computer. And I was running nothing else on my computer. It was running nothing in the background or anything. I couldn't even, like, Discord with other people because that game would just eat my computer from the inside out. So I was very downtrodden, very, very despaired by that. And so it was very hard to play that. So I was like, oh god, can my computer even play next-gen console type video games? It can. I've tested out the new game. It works like a gem. Even if they, like, and there were moments where there was stuttering, but the game was, like, literally loading up, so we will see. But even then, it's easily fixable. But yeah, I'm super excited. I'm so fucking excited. I'm almost as jazzed at the upcoming game as I was for this one, and you guys can see how much love I have for this game. So it's just all very exciting. But I have my hot tea. I even have like sugar and honey in it to make to make myself feel better, B, so that I don't wear out my voice doing all the travel band, because it's gonna happen. Let me, you know what? I'm gonna move my tissue boxes, because I also, like I said, I kind of feel like crap, and it has been allergies, but now I'm thinking I don't know anymore. So we'll see. Alright. I'm ready. I don't believe I will be joined by my co-hosts today. They are busy with their lives. So we will see.
I'm glad we saved the best for last.
We're gonna go ahead and skip this dialogue because we've already seen it. Watch the past VOD. Watch the past video. I'll have it up. All the other ones are up. Make for the depths of Castle Vidania.
Doubtless, your
travelers, where are you?
I'm right here, bitch.
Nothing exists here. There is not soothing darkness.
Kind of funny to think about, because now that we know what the different forms of V-Day looks like, it's like, oh, this is him in his cocoon. Let's see here.
I'm investing in you.
Shut up, phone.
Here I go.
Alright. Oh, I forgot how epic this music is. I expect great things.
Hasty!
Feel my wrath. Impart your wisdom, Elephant.
Here we go!
What do I want to do for this? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Do I want to Dread Wolf right off the gate? Because I don't know if I want to do that. I think we'll do Devourer of Dreams first.
Go on, then!
Here goes.
I want to save Dread Wolf for now.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, also, I did this, so when you play as Porticio, you'll notice, like, the menu seems a bit expanded. I don't have that much money because I spent it all on Elrond, though. So we have a new hire that's for an assassin. It is very, very expensive, but very worth it. But we'll be saving that for when we. Until then.
Here's a little something for you.
Okay.
Wow.
Here I go.
Okay.
I expect great things.
I need a plan. Burst forth, mighty flames.
Yikes.
Right.
It did nothing.
Warlord Spear! Got it!
I'm just getting warmed up. I don't want no trouble, friend.
I need a plan. Pelt them, ice storms, all according to plan.
Here I go.
Bad.
Axe attack.
This will hurt.
My prey awaits.
I'm trying to think. Like, what do I want to hope to achieve here?
Wahoo!
Because another thing is, like, do I want to save all these for later, or to just get them out of the way right now? I think I want to get them out of the way right now, honestly. But I still want to wait for Dreadwolf. I think my focus is just gonna be to break down main. Main V-Day here. Yeah.
Yes!
I'm just getting warmed up. My gifts stick to objects.
You have healing hands. Well now.
Strike true, all according
There
to
we
how
go.
weak.
Nice one, Oswald! Grrr! That's my quarry! Let's go! Here's how a hunter does it!
Here I go.
I expect great things.
Here goes. Befelgen, make me rich.
I need a plan. Feel my... Let me show you what I've learned. This is the answer!
Wow. Okay, we've gotten to this phase already. You know, now that I think about it, I should have
Cleaning
used
time.
my other team as my second team. I should have gone in with this team first. I just realized that. I kind of screwed myself on that one. Totally my fault.
Watch me. Sorry, but I won't hold back.
What do I even want to do right now? Let's do this first. Yeah.
Aber, Prince of Tensai. What to do?
Wow, that didn't even phase most of those. I don't know how I feel about any of this, honestly.
Well, well.
To work. Repent! Aliphat, impart your wisdom!
Time to shine! I can do whatever I set my mind to! Wind whirls about you!
Prepare yourself. I won't. I fight for my friends.
Is it really on only one foe? Oh no, okay, I was about to say, I was like, where isn't there one with all those? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Soul gets descent! Good. You've been exposed. My turn.
I don't know if I want to do the thing with Gutty yet, because I have some interesting stuff going on with him.
Allow me. Who's next?
Cleaning time. So that's your weakness.
To work. Say your prayers. Chase the shadows from... Very good. That's how it's done.
That was amazing, Temenos! Yeah!
Let's see. I was just trying to check something.
Yeah! Lightning crackles around you.
My turn.
Oh, that was, that's annoying.
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Now it begins. I fight for my friends. Many thanks.
Hikari! You won't want to miss this! We're just getting started.
Very well. I won't back down. Elfric, the Flamebringer, I need you. My friends, I've failed.
What to do?
Damn it. I spoke too soon. I was trying to like see if I could do something silly, but I did it way too soon. I should have waited. That was on me. See, if I use it now, he's gonna kind of just like end up. So let me not do that. Let me.
Playtime is over. Eat this!
Well, that's not good.
All right.
What even happened there? What was that? What was that? What even happened there? I'm like kind of genuinely confused.
Here you go.
My blade is
Oh
unyielding.
dear.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Is it week 2?
Where was I? I won't back down.
What are you week 2?
Now die.
Cleaning time.
I don't know what he's weak to.
You're too kind.
I can still fight. How's this?
Time to shine. Yeah. A divine boon to all.
Many thanks.
Wasn't too bad
What
at
to
all.
do?
I thought the worst there.
You're too kind.
Here I come.
See, I would do that, but I don't know what he's weak to. Such an asshole. Nope.
Where was I?
Oh shit, I forgot I have my summons.
Come,
I
little
could have been
lamb.
using them this whole time.
No one will stand.
There we
in
go.
line.
Thank you, Veronica.
Cleaning time.
Veronica's awesome.
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Oh dear.
See, my issue with this team that I didn't think about is that I don't have anybody to heal up on SP, and that's really bad.
Here you
I owe
go.
you.
Prepare yourself. I'll end this. I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Damn, it's still up? Jesus.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's not good.
Atone for your sins. Feel the sacred flame's wrath. Damn! Damn!
Cleaning time.
This is not good. Yeah, I should have waited. I should have thought of my teams better, but I wasn't thinking. How are we doing so much worse this time around? Well, actually, I know why I'm doing worse this time around. It's because I thought it could be cheeky and have like a conjurer and an inventor on the same team, but I forgot to think about the fact that before I used to have merchant with BP boost, but I don't have that anymore. This is not good.
Hang in there.
I owe you one.
Prepare yourself. Allow me now.
Oh, 10 minutes ago. This is not good.
Now it begins. How's this?
Very bad.
My turn. Thank me later.
I owe you.
All right. You won't want to miss this.
Actually, you know what? Some Dulcinea.
We can do this, Dulcinea.
Let's dance, Agnia. Excellent.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I keep forgetting that I have like really good summons. And now the actual battle happens. And we can go back to my much better team. Final battle begins.
Oh dear, the histories have come to life. Come, little lamb.
No one will stand in my
Oh, I just realized
Even the
everybody
dawn
got
will be mine.
like insta-healed. It's great.
As swift as a snake.
Let me think. I'm like, what? Yeah, I think I'm.
Ta-da.
But
They're all waiting for me. Warlord Spear!
My friends, our final battle is at hand. I'll keep my friends safe.
Soul get possessed.
I've got it.
There's always hope.
oh, you know what? I think I kind of remember this initial fight. It's the elemental. The right hand is all elemental. The left hand's all the different physical attacks. So you have to be kind of careful.
Together! Yeah!
Oh, wait. Is the dance we need to do?
This is what it means to be a star!
Oh, but it grants it to everybody.
Together now!
Effects of single turn. Oh, this does not have my skills, but the skills have absurd. Yeah, let's do this one, because the enfeebling effects fucking suck. So let's do that.
A veil of pure light upon you!
And then she gets physical.
Now then,
Right, party.
I've never lost a fight. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Here's a little something for you.
I'll extend a helping hand to all those in need. I expect great things.
Wait, is that the wrong? I gave it to the wrong Ochette. I forgot that I disguised Throne and I gave it to the wrong person. Oh no. That's not good at all.
Fire. Found a weakness.
Oh, my babies.
Right. I'm starving!
I'm just getting warmed up. I got oh boy.
You have healing hands. Well now.
I think I'll switch back to Frozen.
What to do?
They were. What do we even want to do? So we have Throne and Casty.
Well, well. Bullseye.
Time to shine.
Here we go. It's up to me.
Now is the time to use the purple. They don't want to. But do I really, or do I want to? No, I don't know. There's so many. There's too many. We'll do Devourer of Dreams.
Come on then.
Again.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Aliphan.
Nice.
Thinking time.
Thinking time. All right.
Burst forth, my all according to plan.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald.
Switch back over.
What to do? So that's your weakness.
Time to shine.
Well now.
I extend a helping hand.
Actually, no. Lunch. Actually, what we should.
I expect great things.
Hey. Here we go. It's up to me.
And then now we're gonna do purple.
Go on then.
Oh, what happened? Oh, okay, nothing. That's why. I was like, what happened?
Sorry.
No, Chet.
Now then.
How dare you?
Burst forth, mighty flame. You're finished.
The arm is gone.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Yeehaw!
We need to go Chet back. That's what we're desperately need.
Coming right up.
Better not tell Master Juva about that. My turn.
There's hope for tomorrow. I expect great things.
Casty.
Now then.
Very good.
let's do it. Here's a little something for you.
What to do? What to do?
I expect great
I almost
things.
could call him Alifan. It's Oswald.
My prey
Sorry,
awaits.
Oswald. I'm trying to think. I'm like, should I wait for the battle worn shark? Or just go ahead with it. I should just go. That one or tank? No, I'll just go ahead with it. There
That
you go.
helped.
It did help.
Unwell.
Great.
Prepare yourself. Light will prevail.
You don't know what it's weak to, so you need to figure that out. Instead of doing that, let's just actually...
I'm sorry.
What to do?
Okay. Switch over.
I'm just getting warmed up.
What are these status ailments? Guess we can't, it's like you can't heal and stuff.
I'm investing in you.
Party! My prey awaits. It's up to me!
Scourge of the Sea!
Come on then!
What to do? What to do?
I expect great things. Here we go!
Oh, it sucks that I can't use, like, big thing, but it exists.
Here's how a hunter does it!
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Befelgian, make me rich.
I need a play. Feel my wrath!
Oh, I still need to... God damn it, it's so annoying.
Impart your wisdom, Alifan!
What to do? What to do?
Time to shine! I can do whatever I set my mind to! Wind whirls about you!
Big
Throne!
Cassie.
What to do? What to do?
I expect great things.
Thank you. Now then.
Find out.
Indulge me for a moment.
Okay,
Bring it
that
on.
did not help. Oh, it sucks. Oh, I know.
Here's a little something for you.
Here we go! Here's how a hunter does it! Got it!
Weak to wind!
Yeehaw!
He's probably weak to... what's it? Light.
Hoo boy.
That's a hope.
Here we go! It's up to me!
Party.
Alright! For the future!
Prepare yourself.
Oops.
Well now,
Now it be light will prevail.
Let's not do that. He's about to... Ooh, you know what? This is kind of shitty. That's okay.
Strike, time to strike.
To work.
I need a plan. This, in pursuit of knowledge. This is the answer.
Here goes. Don't underestimate. Oh boy.
Forgive me, Particio.
Right. It's up to me. Go on.
Might. I fight for my friends. I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Time to shine. This is what it means to be a star. A veil of pure light upon you.
Travelers cannot be revived. That's bad. That's
work.
it's like really bad. It's like really, really, really bad. Also, I did not get this far last time, I don't think. I may have. I don't remember. But all of his stuff is reset now, which is not good for me.
Thinking time. This is the answer!
Here we go. Warlord Spear. Sorry. Time to finish this.
Good work, Ochette. Here's a little something for you.
Here I go.
My turn. How's this?
You did it, Hikari.
Son. Ooh. Ooh. The characters might start dying. Oh no. I am panicking. I keep forgetting I can summon other characters as well. But the thing is, I need to heal. But at the same time, if I can take out the arms before they can even become an issue, that would be great. But it doesn't look like that's happening.
Now then.
I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay.
This is the final answer. This is the answer.
Yeah.
Bring it on. Take that and that and that.
She was like, do I want to rest or do I just want to risk it for the biscuit and deal damage to him? Or be smart about this and do Foreign Assassin. Might as well.
Let's get to work. I ain't one for holding back.
My prey awaits.
My game lagged the fuck out because it did so much damage. Oh my god. Wow, that's like insta-win right there, that button. That's why I was holding off on doing that.
It's up to me!
God damn. I honestly don't even think Glacius and Terra are kind of worth it at this point. Either Defendi's bow or just a massive 6-fold strike. I think that's what I'll do.
Here's how I cut it! Alright!
Hey, I did it! Dude, the foreign assassin. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's just the press to win button. Man. Oh, we did it! We did it, guys! Told y'all we could do it. Oh, I got a message.
Why do you spurn its embrace?
Sorry. We were discussing things in the backseat.
Travelers. The light has left. And yet, you protest. And yet, you stand defiant. For a dawn bereft of light. Mark well, travelers. Do not forget. I am eternal.
No.
Not a bad day's work.
Patricia really is the main character.
Now it's time to kick up our boots.
Does he really get the final word? Out of all the fucking characters, it's Patricio. Oh, look, our loading screen's back to normal. Epilogue unlocked. The beginning of the epilogue marks the end of your journey. Once you are done roaming and ready to see what lies at the end of the final path, proceed to the indicated destination. What? What? What does that mean? What do you even mean? What? It's not over? What? Yeah, there's an epilogue chapter. Yo, I thought that was it. I thought that was it, guys. We get to go back to our little camp. Also, Lynn, just got us Tactics, what is it? Tactics Ogre Reborn? Yeah, Tactics Ogre Reborn. So that's fun. She's playing it right now, so we can't play it, because we have shared library. But that might be a thing that we play at some point. Possibly. I already saved, it's okay.
a customer.
Right.
Man, seeing these like types of enemies after everything we've been through is really silly. Oh, I never even got to use my other summon, dude. Pretty great. Had to earn him too. I'm walking slow because I'm like, I don't want to encounter a lot of stuff, especially when we're about to end the journey here.
Hey, a customer.
Oh hey, it's a warthog.
Yeehaw!
A door or giant boar. It's about to be no more.
All in a day's work.
There we go. Oh, that's the wrong place. Embarrassing. I didn't think we'd be able to get to it before.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Bring it on.
Oh man, I'm not ready for the journey to be over yet. I also thought that boss battle would take a little longer. Journey nears completion. Start the epilogue. Let's do it. Let's go.
It's always good to see a familiar sight.
Yes, even if it's for the last time.
This is it, isn't it? The end of our journey.
Hey now, who's saying that? There's still plenty of steps left in these legs.
Indeed. We each will continue on our own paths.
To travel is to live, or so they say.
Ochet?
I feel sad. I don't want to say goodbye.
I too find myself reluctant to part ways with everyone. How odd.
Oh, on 10 notes.
It won't be the same without you. I'll miss our feasts.
As will I.
I don't want to forget this moment. This feeling. You won't, Ochet. We won't.
Our journey'll live on forever. In here.
Well said.
Right.
Oh, I thought the
Right.
credits were gonna roll.
Thanks for everything. Sorry. I'm terrible at these things.
Oh, they're gonna start heading out one by one? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh no, this is kind of sad but beautiful. Oh, these things. Yep.
There's something I want to say, but I'll keep it to myself for now. When we meet again, I'll tell you.
Oh. Oh, this is so beautiful. Again, they never did anything like this in the first game. Oh.
Until we meet again.
During our journey, I found something I never thought I would. Something even more important than meat.
Oh.
I won't forget you all. Until next time.
May the roads ahead of you be filled with fortune and smiles. If you fall sick or become wounded, send a letter. I shall come with haste.
It was an honor to journey by your side. Come to Ku whenever you please, and you'll be welcomed with open arms. You have a friend for life.
I don't know why, that one really struck a chord with me. Sweet. Oh.
I'm so glad I met everyone. I'll never forget our adventures together. Not even when I'm old and gray. You can count on it. Never, never, ever. But let's see each other before then.
And we're left with our main and best boy.
Well, I suppose the real work's only just begun. I've got a long road ahead of me, and I won't quit it until that devil called poverty is driven from the world.
So I wonder if the ending changes depending upon who you start the game. Because we started the game with Particio, so he left last, I feel like. I have to look that up. Oh, there we go. Roll credits. Aww. Oh, he doesn't have his hat yet. What a game. Oh, we're seeing all of like the first boss battles. Oh. What an absolute blast that was. I don't think I even need to say anything or like go over my, usually, you know, like have a whole review. How we feel about the game and everything. But I think the game speaks for itself, honestly. And everyone knows how this game. What an absolutely fantastic journey it's been. Damn. Damn. I feel like with the way that they've built this one up, and again, with the way that the map works and everything, there's no way that they're not going to do either like a DLC or just a third game. I'd be very, very surprised. Man, it really took them years to complete this, and I'm so glad. It was so worth the wait. I never thought they would make an Octopath Traveler 2. I thought the first one was dead in the water. It was very niche. And it only came out for, originally it only came out for the Nintendo Switch, and then it eventually made its way onto Steam, I'm sorry, much later. And so it got to a wider audience a little bit more. And even then it was still very niche, and things are very difficult to port over, but oh, man, I'm so glad they took the time for this game. So good. Like, unimaginably good. Now it's just going over like different stuff throughout the game. Oh, thank you, Nashville Music Score Orchestra. Who even was that dude? Or was he the No, he wasn't the architect. I think he was actually. Never mind. I don't know. Oh, he was the architect. Okay, because yeah, it's going through the thing. It's cool because it kind of like. Yeah, you can tell it kind of like time-stamped all of my battles from my save file. Because all of my characters are in the classes that I set them up as at the time of those battles. That's crazy! It's crazy that it keeps that information. Because I just noticed that too, because I was like, yeah, that's how I used to set up, like, I remember my super nutty Particio Inventor's skill. And then Oswald was just the apothecary, which was good for a while. Okay. Amelie was in this game? Oh wow, look at all the people. Wow, killing Goff. Dude, I fucking knew it. I was like, dude, everyone's in this fucking game. Everyone is in this fucking game. Oh wow. That's so exciting. Look at, oh dude, all those like renowned voice artists. I thought I heard them throughout, but like, that's so cool. Shit, I will never figure out who Kellen Goff or Amelie are. Especially Kellen Goff can like, he's a fucking like vocal chameleon. He could be anything he fucking wants. That's so cool. Yo. Oh, I can't wait to get to the train. Just get to the train boss. Oh my goodness. Here's the train! Train was a whole thing, man. Oh yeah, the golem. Harvey's so silly looking. He's just a silly man. What a silly wannabe. According to what we saw in the notes, Harvey's still alive out there. Oh, we actually got to see his face. I didn't get to see his face during the actual battle, because we put blind on him, and so it like obscured his face. So that was nice to see. I need to look up the fight with Mahina. Lynn just did that story the other night. She chose Logical as her friend, so she said it looked awesome. I believe her. Oh yeah. Oh, there, yeah, another. We were just talking about like strong women with like long ponytails. This character loves their buff, or this game loves their buff women. I don't even remember his name, but this guy over here. Oh, and that battle was hard. The Mugen battle, the final Mugen battle, that shit was difficult. Aw, don't show me that. We don't need to really twist the wound for that one. I love that boss battle. Just the design. So good. Yeah, Veronica. Like how it's showing them in order too, of how I did the different chapters in order. That whole storyline, I'm still winded by that. I cannot with that, with Throne's like ending chapter. What the fuck? Like, I have so many questions. I like how we basically fought off like deity, a bunch of hired assassins. They came in clutch. Give me that end card. I know it. I saw it on the internet. Give me the end card. Oh, wait.
Hoo-wee! I can feel the excitement in the air.
Oh, I actually, oh, okay, I have to actually hit the buttons. It won't autoplay.
Huh. I wonder where the others could be.
Do we get to, like, meet up? Yo! What? Seeing the performance. Yo, what? Dude! This game doesn't stop amazing me. Come on. Let's say it's Edmund. Still got a lot of problems waiting to be solved, but hey, let's celebrate. Try not to get carried away, Edmund. I wouldn't want hungover at tomorrow's peace talks. Try my best not to get in Lady Melia's way. So we get to see all like the side characters. Yeah, there's Misha. Where's Alron? I can't believe that, man. Just where has he gone off to this time? Oh yeah, we're gonna walk around. We're gonna talk to everybody. City can be very dangerous, Elena. To watch your step. Oops. There's still time until the show starts. I get a present for Papa. Oh, it's Sesk. The hitboxes. What? 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 Y'all. Oh, yeah, one of their troop is permanent. Sucks. The Wiper, would you like to join our traveling troop? Reading again, boss? We've already got 30 newcomers just this month. Oh my god, they're doing well. Kaze. Even the Great Isle Warden is reduced to a mere attraction in this big city. What's that?
Hey, I knew I recognized that scent. I've got plenty of food for everyone, so let's go.
It's good to see you again, my friend. Let us be on our way. It's time we celebrate her new journey.
I'm assuming they're talking about Agnia on the stage. Oh, there's Temenos. Oh, it's Haig! This place has always been this before. Oh, these two. We completed the Continental Railroad! Oh, I want to run a little shop together. Oh, or that merchant sure is something else. Oh yeah, that's him. Sure is.
Well now, here's a familiar face. Shall we be on our way?
Aw, and he's here with Ort. Still giving people. Oh, hey, it's these guys. Everyone can. Oh yeah, it's Agnia. She would come in on a fucking horse. Goddamn, Raymay.
Hey there, I'm Paula, Agni's little sister. I'm so glad you could make it. I'm about ready to explode from excitement.
She get to travel with us? Let's see. She sure does. Okay. Well, alright. It's new. Oh, Dulcinea. Oh, Veronica playing the tambourine back there. See. Mom? Oh, it's Floyd. Oh, it's Floyd, and then I forgot his other name. The other guy's on Regulus. Oh, Thurston. I don't remember Bale. I don't remember him at all. I feel bad. Oh, Masood's here. I love how all of like the side characters come in. I absolutely adore that. I want to take a screenshot of this for Lynn. Oh my god. Oh, what a treat. What a treat. Oh, that's adorable. Well, I'm not gonna take a photo because I don't want it to spoil it for her, but I gotta let her know. Gotta pick up everybody. I wonder if we're gonna have them like all in a line. Can't even open. Okay.
Thank goodness we were able to find each other. I'm looking forward to the performance.
Yep. Fine. Bet throne is. Oh yeah, I was wondering if I'd ever see these guys. Oh, throne.
You're late. Let's go.
Oops. Basically said something along the lines of like that I'd have to wait forever. Oh, and then palm. Yep. Oh, Oswald's I was wondering where he was. He's all the way out here. Look at his new drip! Oh, he's styling. Oh, it's Gus. Gus, her little. Oh, what? You good, bro? Oh. Not playing. Oh, he's looking so spiffy. Look at him. Look at our man.
I hate crowds.
That's all he had to say. Of course that's all he has to say. Yeah, look at him spiffy. Oh, he's so sleek. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, good for Oswald. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. So, I will say before we get to like the end, in the original game, once you were completed with everyone's stories, and you did like this final secret boss fight, that was it. There was nothing like this. There was really nothing connecting the characters other than the final boss fight, and even then it didn't really feel connected. It was just like, oh, you did all the character stories, now beat this final unfair boss that barely anybody got to defeat. And I was like, okay, you beat it, and you don't even get anything for it. You beat it. There's no cutscenes or anything. But this is nice. This is really nice.
Life is a journey. The places you go, the deeds you do, the tales whose hero you become. Every road is yours to take. I once went on a journey. I was one of 8. My friends and I visited every corner of the realm. The winding road we walked was full of surprises. And I know the memories we made will be with me forever. Looking back on them now brings a comforting warmth to my heart. Our lives are both a journey and an adventure. The path ahead may be dangerous, and you may even feel like giving up when the night is long and dark. But remember, in those times. Especially in those times. You don't need to walk alone. No path is too perilous, so long as friends are at your side. Walk astride to the dawn.
Fucking Acta in the back there, I just noticed. Oh, there's Elrond. We never did find him.
I hope that your journey and the dawn that awaits are filled with light. This song is for you. Octopath Traveler.
Wow. What a way to title drop. So Agnia came up with... There we go! The end card. Oh, there it is. Thank you for traveling with us. Oh. I like how there's a dragonfly just perched on Oswald's little... Oh, I am hitting buttons and nothing is happening. Oh, there we go. It's timed. Wow. That was beautiful. And then it's just gonna take us back to before the epilogue scene. Oh, what a beautiful adventure that was. That was so beautiful. I love that so much. And the fact that you can continue the game after you've beaten it is really nice. I thought that was it, so that's why I made the 2 separate save files. Oh, I love that so much. It's just like such good feels all around now. Such warm. Also, in fact, I'm so warm, I'm sweating. Got hot in here. Aww. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna try and check. Oh, you'll notice that in between I did the little gramophone, because I did the Scent of Comets. So you can like play all the different things. Fill in the key. I really don't have much. Oh yeah. So we're gonna try and unlock all of the travel banter? Travel banter. Here we go. My god. I don't know how to do it because it's kind of random sometimes. There we go. Yes, okay. So we have like all the females. Okay.
You've got such good table manners, Throne.
Why, thank you. I suppose we can thank my expertise with knives for that.
Oh, jeez.
Hmm? What do you need a knife for when you've got teeth to chew everything up?
It's bad manners. One should cut their food into bite-sized pieces first.
I don't get you humans.
Why don't you give it a try, Ochet?
What is all this? Don't people usually just use one knife and one fork? In the city, people use different utensils based on the dish they're eating. This is making my head hurt. Simple. You start from the inside and then move outward. Oh, you sound like a city lady, Aggie. I'm not so sure about that.
Who taught you that, by the way?
The folks back home. He taught me all sorts of things so I wouldn't embarrass myself out.
Is that so? They sound like kind people.
How's anyone supposed to eat like this? Can I just use my hands? Don't give up just yet. Huh?
This is harder than I thought.
You dropped something, Aggie. But I practiced so hard.
Your table manners could use some work, but it's a lesson for another day. Aww. We're literally just gonna have to like change out party members one by one. And just kind of go through everything. Cause getting the tavern banter is like really difficult. It's just so random. We have 8 people to cycle through too, so this is gonna be one hell of a thing to cycle through. Wait, I'm curious. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You get to keep the formation change shit after. Well, in my other save file, I'm gonna have to do that because being able to change your formation at any time is ridiculously nice. This is our OG team. We're only gonna do this for so long before I just like I'm like, well, we tried. We tried to get all the travel banter. We did our best. At one point, like we had like a whole travel banter. I can't speak anymore with all the boys. We didn't get one with all the girls, and that makes me sad. We can try again, but I don't think it's gonna work. Even if I back in dice. Like, no, do not save over the top file. I will be so mad. Alright, let's read through our travel banter. Oh gosh, which one should we start with first? There's so much to go through. Oh, it doesn't show like the epilogue in here. Makes sense. That's sad. Yeah, see there, you can do the, what is it? The cure for the... Wait, how do I get the travel banter? I don't remember anymore. How do I do anything? Because you can get the character travel banter here, but how did I get the tavern ones? Oh shit. Because there's a way to get them, I just don't remember. Is it in extras? No? How did I get them? There was a way to get the bar travel banter to pop up, but I don't remember how to do that. Is it under all? Maybe? Yep. That's where it is. And see, there's like the 4 boys, but they didn't. Man, they make you work for this shit. All right, let's do all the characters first. Let's try to go in order, I guess. And there's a shit ton I missed. Like all the ones there in Winter Bloom and or no, those aren't travel banter. This travel banter. We need to start out from the bottom. We may have read some already. So yeah, like nickname, we've read that one. This one I don't. Oh boy, I'm gonna be reading a lot of dialogue. Oh shit. Well, let's restart that. Let's restart. Hold on, let's restart. That fucking bug? Oh my! What are you getting here? Ewy. What is happening right now? It is hella hot in here all of a sudden. Somebody like secretly open a hole in my room? Good God. Alright, let's try this again. What made you want to be a merchant, Pertitio? Simple. I was always surrounded by business folk when I was a little chickadee. I'd also been inspired by my pops and Mr. Rock. It's only natural that I want to grow up to be just like them. What a fine origin story. Aw, this takes me back. I was so eager for their approval, I galloped from job to job like a wild stallion. I see, I see. You would say then that you were spurred on into your profession. Huh? Wait a sec. Ow, spurs 'cause I'm like a horse? That was a joke. It was indeed. Ooh, partner. All it needs to use is noggin to parse your gags. Aw, sweet himbo boy. It wasn't that hard of a joke to get. Oh, honey. I think we already seen Shameless Audacity, where he's just so openly himself, and she's just like, "It's a big talent of yours." And he's like, "I don't know if you're saying it like it's a good thing or a bad thing." Well done, Partitio. Huh? I ain't done nothing, have I? A normal person would have left quickly and quietly when told off in that manner. Yet you persisted, even went one step further by deciding to survey the factory. I feel there is much I could learn from your shameless audacity. Really, I am awestruck. Yep, we've seen this one. Yeah, should I take that as a compliment, or... Yes, of course. It seems the secret of your success is a combination of boundless energy and enthusiastic insolence. Through sheer reckless optimism, you reach unheard of new heights. Perhaps the bold arrogance to assume you are always in the right is a necessary trait for those who wish to be successful in life. I'm getting the feeling those rosy compliments of yours have some prickly thorns. Just your imagination. So funny. Clothes shopping. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of these. What are you up to there, Throne? Just browsing for attire. Ooh, get up gazing. I getcha. Always dressing real fashionable like. A fine compliment coming from a merchant with such a sharp eye for quality. So what sort of rags do you fancy? I'm afraid the answer is a bit complex. To me, clothing is like a painting. Part of the maker's soul and artistic sensibilities is woven into each piece. And nothing fits me quite as well as a garment tailored by a kindred spirit. Wow, I never gave a pair of trousers that much thought before. Learn something new every day. Seem to have a fine sense of dress yourself. What sort of clothing tickles your fancy? That's easy. A merchant's garb's gotta be durable, first and foremost. So, you choose your garments based on textile thickness? It's part of it, sure. Thing is, clothing's durability is determined by stitching. See here? A shirt. Seams are doubled up, right? That's called twin needle stitching. Requires a deft hand to do, but it won't tear on you. Seems like this tell me a lot of love went into its making. Crafter wanted someone not just to wear it, but to care for it. You don't say. Never thought to look at clothing from that particular angle. Berticio, why don't you join me on my next shopping trip? Sure, partner. I'll help you pick out some stylish duds. Aww, that one's cute. To be fair, all of these travel banters are super cute. Well, no, some of them are depressing as hell. Take it back. Contest of strength. How impressive are these steam engines exactly? According to Mr. Rock, they possess the power never seen before. His words, not mine. Never seen before, you say? It's got your brow wrinkling, Ikari. The strongest person in Ku is a man named Benkei. Do you think these steam engines are stronger than he? Your guess is as good as mine, partner. The way Mr. Rock was talking, though. Sounds like just one could win a tug-of-war contest with a whole gaggle of oiled-up muscle men. So, strongest 5 Benkeis, perhaps. Nah, 10 Benkeis easily. Astounding. And they are truly formidable machines. Aww. Kinda himbo-y. They're all kinda a little dumb. All the guys are all kind of a little dumb. I know I've seen most of these because they're the peeps I traveled with, so we did the How She Saved Up 10,000 Leaves. Peaches. I don't remember this one though. Elrond is an odd one, isn't he? He's a fabulously wealthy nobleman, and yet he dresses like a pauper. Yeah, but I think I'd do the same thing if I was wearing his shoes. You would? Oh, no, I've seen this one. Oh yeah, this is where she starts messing with him. Castille de Francois. Yeah, that was super cute. They're also all very quirky. Your idea to combine many stores into one convenient location is a brilliant one. You're like a powerful lord, binding many disparate peoples to your banner. Well, I like that. King of my castle. Oh, Hikari, teach me how to be all lordly-like. Cannot. Not worthy to speak of such matters. All I did was eat by my people's side and spend my time among them. Yes, my town prospered. But it was not thanks to me, but to their vigor and skills. Interesting. I'm right. Honesty is the key to winning the love of those following you. Pretty much. Trust me, no one likes to follow an arrogant asshole. No one. I could swear I've seen that Scrivener around somewhere. I wouldn't doubt it. She's always run around here and there in search of scoops. I suppose an elusive nature and sudden appearances comes with the job. Huh? Something on your mind, partner? When I became an Inquisitor, I was sought out by many Scriveners. Would press me for gossip, desperate for trite and tawdry facts. I grew disgusted with them. Eventually, they even began showing up at my home in search of news. Scary. It's going too far. Indeed. Short. Do not get along with their sort. Listen for the day. Don't mess with Scriveners. I like how because with all of them, like, all of their travel banters are based in different places. But for Patricio, it's, not New Delsta. It's the other place. Cockbank? Cockbank. Hey, Patricio. Can I see that promissory note of yours? Sure, I bet it's more money than you've ever laid eyes on. Ta-da! 80 billion. It's got heft, huh? Interesting. It's actually quite light. Yeah, well, take it to a bank, give them a secret password, you got a pile of leaves. What's the secret password? You never guess, but it's a... Let me stop you right there. Huh? This scrap of paper will be picked from your pockets in an instant if you're that careless. Until you've spent it, you need to be on your guard. Ooh-wee. I did almost blab, huh? I'll be careful. I promise. Hey, sorry for the trouble, but mind holding on to that there thing for me? Can't think of anyone else I'd rather trust to keep it safe than you. Very well. Trusts a thief to hold 80 billion of his money. So silly. I don't remember these two travel banters with Castian. No chat. Once you know we're on Rock Island. Patricio, just what is rock to you? That's a good question. Guess I'll call him my teacher. Sure, right now we got different opinions on things. I learned a whole bunch from him. That's why I want to do everything in my power to repay him for what he's done for me. It's my turn to teach my teacher some important lessons. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I remember this one. My voice is already getting scratchy, no! Where are we in this one? I don't know where we are. I guess we're inside, like, the factory. Oh, yeah. No, I've seen this one too. Yep. Ori the Scrivener. I do remember reading an article or two of hers in the Delsta Times. Did? They were finely written, detailed and well constructed. I sensed an extraordinary spirit in her. Yeah, she vibrates with an out of the ordinary energy every time I see her. I'm sure she'll be fine. Even if she were to stumble, she'd just dust herself off and keep on going. Heh, you said it. Never took you for a newspaper reader, Throne. Information gathering is a fundamental skill for any thief. True. Rock. Mr. Rock, he had a dream once too. He said he wanted to make his family, his town, the world all rich and happy.
And he's the same as you and the others we met on our travels.
Yeah, problem is, his dream got twisted somewhere along the line. Now it's been warped into a pure greed, meaningless lust for wealth.
It's so sad. Dreams are bright and beautiful things that should shine for all time.
Yeah, I'd say the same. I need to make Mr. Rock remember his old dream. Whatever it takes. Except his dream sucks. He was just like, I always coveted things I didn't have. I'm greedy, and that's why I'm evil. Like, his whole backstory, like, he had no backstory. He was just a greedy asshole. And Berticio is too good for this world. Industrial Revolution. That's right. Even the invention of the steam engine's gonna turn this whole world upside down. Throughout history, every revolution is accompanied by bloodshed. No, it's not. It's not that kind. It's not that kind, Hikari. Really think this one will be any different? Yeah, I do. This one's gonna be all about how to take this technology and use it to create abundance. We'll all need to put our heads together to crack this nut of a problem, Mr. Rock included. Berticio, sure that if anyone could lead us to a brighter future, it's you. Thanks. Leave it to me, Hikari. Times are changing. Gotta change with them. President! Greetings, President Berticio. Hey, no teasing now, Demonos. I'm impressed, but not surprised. You've become the president of a powerful global corporation. You're an important person now. Now, partner. I may have a new title, but I'm the same man. It ain't me who will change. The world. See to that. I swear it. Reassuring words. Your company's name has a fine ring to it, too. Specifically because your name comes first. Berticio and Rock. Mr. Rock insisted. He wouldn't leave off till I gave in, too. Says he wants out of the limelight. He'd rather support from the back than lead from the front now. What a lovely sentiment. The old makes way for the new. The wheel of time continues to spin. That's it for Berticio's travel banter. His specific travel banter. That means any of the blue ones are the ones we've missed. Although I don't remember these either. Once visited this town with Pontiff.
Really? I'm sure the children were all smiles with you around. Your paper plays are so much fun to see.
There may be a misunderstanding. Putting on paper plays is not my occupation. Not my main one, at least.
Oh, that's right. You're a detective.
I regret to inform you that I am not a detective either. Though I do similar work as an inquisitor.
So what you're saying is... you do inquiries into paper plays?
No. No, I do not. Oh. I like how, like, especially if you go in order to, it really shows, like, how they really truly get to know them. Because they have these really deep conversations later on. But in the earlier conversations, you have shit like this. Where it's like, so, what do you do? Agnes is such a, like, her voice actress has such a unique voice. I can't, like, go into her register. It's very hard to try and, like, mimic hers. Especially without, like, damaging my vocal cords.
Oh my, what a cute little puppy. Is she your friend, Throny?
She hasn't stopped following me around since I fed her dried strawberries.
You've got a real kind heart, Throny.
For some reason, I feel at ease around her. Dogs are free to live as they please. Don't fret over the future. I wish I could be one of them. Not really.
You were a dog. I'm sure you'd be like a high-class one with a silky and shiny coat.
Huh?
Nothing.
Hot moves. I remember that one. He kind of was just like, oh yeah, hot moves. And she's like, please don't say that. And we were like, yeah, please don't say that. I was wondering what this music was. It's Toto. What a strange place.
I think this town is wonderful. Everyone's got a spring in their step.
If I had been raised here, I would have grown into a decent adult. Filthy towns corrupt their people to the core.
That's not true. I think you're more than decent, Throny. You're strong and kind. To tell the truth, I want to be more like you. A proper city lady.
Thank you. I'm sure not even the filthiest city could have dulled your shine. Aww. How fares your father back home, Meg?
Doing fine, thanks.
I see. That's good to hear.
Papa's a tailor. And my sister Paula's...
Paula, right? Paula? Paula. She says Paula.
Sister Paula taken to helping him out at the shop these days.
I'm sure your father misses you dearly.
Yeah, this is the first time I've been away from him, but... when I become a star, I'm going to wear the dresses he makes. I have a feeling that'll bring a smile to Papa's face.
I have no doubt that it will, Agnia.
Thanks, Ikari.
What's wrong with her legs? I know her feet are full of calluses. Or they're probably just like super muscled. Agnia, could I see your legs for a moment?
Of course!
I thought this might be the case. You've been putting far too much strain on them. You need to take proper care of your legs. I carry you everywhere after all.
You're right. Let me apply some balm to help them heal. Thank you, Cassie. I'll always be in tip-top shape for dancing with you around. Oh no! What's the matter, Agnia? Well, see, I stumbled when practicing a new step and... What? Let me have a look. It's a minor sprain. Hold still while I treat it, okay? You're too kind, Cassie. Thanks for always taking care of me. You don't need to thank me. So, how does it feel? Much better thanks to you. Now I can keep practicing. Don't push yourself too hard, you hear? I wouldn't want you to sprain it all again. Oh, got it, Mama. Mama? I'm so sorry, Cassie.
I like how everyone agrees that like Casty is the mom, and like that not like just the audience, but like everybody in game is like Casty is the mom, and Oswald is the dad of the group. So silly. And that like Ochette is like the baby, the sweet little. Your mother must have been an incredible woman, Agnia. Seems she was adored by people far and wide.
She really was amazing.
You mentioned that your father is a tailor of few words. How is it that he won your mother's heart?
Everyone always looks so surprised when I say this, but it was actually Mom who proposed to Papa.
She did?
I fell in love the first time she put on one of his dresses. He adored everything about it, from the design to the way it felt, the way he sewed it. She realized that the one who made it was thinking of the wearer and their happiness. Mama decided that she wanted to wear his clothes for the rest of her life. All that after slipping on just one dress.
See, sounds like a very passionate woman.
He laughed and said it wasn't love at first sight, but love at first wear.
Sounds like their meeting was the work of fate.
I couldn't agree more.
It's cute. Again, this game loves their powerful women, and I'm for it. I'm all for it. Now that I think about it, this game, I feel like this game was like practically built for me in so many ways, because it's got all your powerful women characters, right, and your dumb himbo men. It's like, you know what? Turn-based combat, beautiful music and story and like scenery, and also strong women and dumb himbo men. There we go. With all ingredients combined, we make Joel's perfect game. Except for the fact that they fucking killed Crick and then really rubbed it in our faces constantly. That shit hurts. I was telling one of my housemates about this game, and like I was gushing over it, and I literally just started talking about how this like how emotionally damaged I was by that, even though they have no idea what the game is about or anything about it. It is so funny.
Alright, now let's find Layla some shoes.
Before that, Agnia, there is something I must speak to you about. Flamebringer, Elfric, once shared his fire with the people. They were grateful for its warmth on cold nights, but Elfric's flame died and its body grew ragged.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because, Agnia, your shoes are as ragged as Alfric was.
What? Oh, you're right.
It's important to think of oneself from time to time.
You, Temenos, we definitely have to do something about these shoes. After we find Layla a good pair, let's go.
Goodness. May the sacred flame guide you. Yikes. Aw, I love that this travel banter where she's singing. He's like tapping his little foot and she's like, oh, you tapping your foot? And he was like, no, I'm not. I didn't do that at all.
Something wrong, Throne? Do you not like festivals?
I hate crowds.
Then maybe it's better that I don't invite you.
To what?
The festival in my hometown.
Sorry. I thought I was gonna sneeze and I really did not want to sneeze into the microphone.
We're famous for our raspberries, see? I recall you saying that you love raspberries. There's a competition for who can eat the most raspberries and a contest for who can bake the best raspberry desserts. It's a raspberry lover's paradise when the season's right. I wanted you to come so you could try all the tasty treats.
That's an offer I can't refuse. I'll attend, Agnia.
Thank you, Throne. We're in for some good eating. I promise.
Aw, she loved them raspberries.
Temenos. I just can't remember the names of all 8 gods.
It's simple. Bran the Thunderblade, Alaphan the Scholar King, the Felgen the Traitor, Doter the Charitable, Aber the Prince of Thieves, Drefendi the Huntress, Sealtige the Lady of Grace, Elfric the Flamebringer.
It's not simple at all.
Let me teach you a little trick I learned as a child. Warriors brandish their blades. Scholars, aleways, forget things. Fortune befalls traitors. Apothecaries dote upon all. Thieves steal a burr. Hunters dray their quarry away. Dancers seal with a kiss. Clerics heal what ails you. Does that make things easier?
Let me see. Warriors dray their kisses away. Thieves heal what befalls you? Ah, this is making my head spin.
Yeah, no, it was too much. Way too much. I just knew them by heart because they didn't change from the old game, but that was way too much. Oh yay, now we get Temenos's. Oh no, it does not start off happy. Oh no. Pontiff, your death came all too soon. Temenos? Ah, Tasty, is everything alright? Oh, please don't mind me. I apologize for interrupting. You needn't worry so. The purpose of my journey is not to reckon with my own grief. And so I must follow the trail of the theologian Lucian. Temenos, wait. The body and the mind are intertwined. Suppressing your feelings only serves to put undue burden on your body. So might it not be best to leave more time to grieve? Thank you, Casti. I see it is not only your patients whom you heal, but those who survive the deaths of their loved ones as well. Aww. It's terrible, but the title of that travel banter made me think of Death of a Bachelor from Panic at the Disco. Letting the water fall. Seems so fitting.
Temenos, don't you think you're a little too hard on Crick?
Ah, do forgive me. His reactions are just so amusing that I got carried away.
I'm genuinely worried you've hurt him, Temenos.
You're a kind soul, Agnia. But young lambs must be guided by a firm hand on occasion if they are to thrive.
I see now. That was your way of being kind to him.
You're an extremely trusting person, aren't you? Perhaps I should be kinder to him on occasion. Aww. He's like, there's too many wholesome people here. Shit, I can't be sassy. They're too wholesome. I feel that when I'm surrounded by my friends who are just too nice, I'm like, man, I know I'm just a ball of chaos and like gremlin energy, but y'all are too good. This was an amateur's work. That's quite an ominous statement, if I can say ominous correctly. There's blood everywhere. They left a trace, which means they lack the skill to kill their target instantly. I'm practically begging you to find them. What's the matter, Temenos? Merely thinking that, were you my enemy, it would make for quite a difficult case. Is that a challenge, Detective? Absolutely, but only should the opportunity present itself. Great.
Why do they call you a hound, Temenos?
That is a question with no easy answer, I'm afraid.
Is it because of your big, adorable eyes? What?
Huh? Who are you talking about? I'm sorry?
Dogs are wise, they got good noses, and they're fast. They do call you a hound because they like you, right? Would you mind if I called you a hound too?
Please tell me you're joking. Aww. Well, she thinks that you're great. She called you all the best things of the dog. Yeah, no, never mind. You really can't turn that one around. I don't remember this travel banter, that's why I went back. Have you identified the criminal, Temenos? Yes, with your help I believe I have some extremely educated guesses. I knew you would figure it out. So, who is our enemy? The note the Pontiff left behind was as big a clue as I suspected. And soon night shall fall. This phrase, given to us by a particular people, is what binds these cases together. I believe the killer is a descendant of those same people. And there will be a mark on their person that proves it. So you expect to find them among the crowd at the tavern? Precisely, though it won't be easy. You have my sword should it come to blows. What good fortune to have two trustworthy blades by my side. This one's just called Ack. Ack.
Oh dear. Are you alright? I'm fine. This happens all the time.
I'm glad you're unhurt. What causes you to fall so much in the first place?
Well, I practice such difficult routines all the time, you see.
You trip over nothing just now, no?
Now that just ain't true.
Then by all means, continue tumbling to the floor with reckless abandon. If nothing else, it's managed to take my mind off things and bring a smile to my face.
Well, I suppose that's not nothing.
Oh. Poor Agnia. This is war. How do you mean? There should be only peace across this land. Instead, there are so many corpses, we may as well be standing on a battlefield. Indeed, it is painful to witness. In one sense, you might say we are waging an invisible war. Then who is our enemy? Our mission is to answer that very question. Very well. I shall aid you in your quest, Temenos. More heartening words never were spoken. This is getting out of hand, Temenos. Someone is after you, that much is clear. All the more reason to forge ahead. They're after me because they fear me. I'm closing in on the heart of the matter. You're not going to stop, are you? You'll risk everything. One cannot allow a wily sheep to roam free. I suppose so. This should be cut off at the root, lest there be more victims. You've convinced me. Just promise me you'll come to me in times of need. That is of great help, Casti. I'm surprised that no one's... Oh, I was just gonna say that no one's talking about Crick, but I have a feeling that's about to come up here. To be lost is to be human. It's how we live our lives. We wander in search of guideposts. It is a cleric's duty to guide this unruly flock. But even we clerics find ourselves unable to tell. The path that we walk is the righteous one. Everyone gets lost from time to time. What's important is, when you do, someone there to lend you a hand. Just remember that, Temenos. Rone. Cannot thank you enough. Aww. Oh yeah, I want to know more about Roy. Because I feel like there's so much more to that whole backstory that they're not really talking about. Oh. Oh no, this is gonna be sad.
Temenos, your eyes are red. Guess you didn't get much sleep.
I'll be alright. I appreciate the concern. You're an incredibly kind soul. Yes, you must be adored far and wide.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I have few friends in this world.
Ow!
Though there was one whom I considered a friend beyond a shadow of a doubt. He and I were foundlings, both taken in and raised as the pontiff's own. He was unfailingly honest. He was so easily deceived he may as well not have known the word doubt, much less its meaning. And so I came to doubt anything and everything in his stead.
Ah, but that's how it all started.
Looking back on it, I was a very meek adherent. But times change, and come to doubt the sacred flame itself. Ever since the day he was killed.
Pardon?
Forgive me, I'm prattling on. Let us be off, Acnea.
Nos.
Aw, man. I wanted more info than that. Come on. They didn't delve into that shit at all. I want to know about that stuff. So badly. Because everyone else agrees with me. They were like, did Temenos and Roy have a thing? Because it was kind of like sort of heavily hinted that they had a thing. And he just kind of wrote it off and never said anything about it again.
I felt like drawing ever since we saw the mural.
So you can draw, can you?
You can. I'm good at it too. Here, let me draw you.
Well now, isn't this exciting? Oh boy, it's gonna be like a scribble.
There, all done.
Oh, that's... can't very well call it good. It's a hastily scrawled mess, like something a child would draw. And yet, somehow, the act of looking upon it soothes me. Perhaps because it's readily apparent that she put all of herself into its creation. Its pure and unadulterated warmth stands in contrast to the mural. Did she draw this to cheer me up?
Well, do you like it?
I love it, Ochet. Thank you. Truly.
I told you I was good.
Aww. Ochet's just so nice. You gotta watch out because she smells everything. She can smell evil and lies and cheats. I've made some herbal tea, Temenos. It should calm your nerves and clear your head. Well, isn't it a lovely surprise? This is sure to help my deductions along. You're nearly there, aren't you? That I am. The mastermind is within reach. If there is anything I can do, just name it. I shall lend a helping hand however I can. Thank you, Casti. Some of these are so quick. Like that one was just super quick. Are you alright, Temenos? Just having a think. Reflecting on all that's been lost in the journey to this moment. Ah yes, I know those thoughts well. Thoughts of friends with whom I shared a powerful vision. I can hear their voices when I think. And in doing so, they let their strength once more. I can become the mighty vessel in which their memories live on. In turn, lend you their strength. Speak the truth. You believe I've heard them speak to me. Tell me to reveal the truth. I like that. I like that a lot. That you become the vessel of, like, your friends' or family's memories once you've lost them. It's really sweet. Where are we gonna end on? We're gonna end on Oswald? Alright. Bet. I don't remember any of these. Other than the Way of the Arena. That's the only one I remember. And maybe Azuki porridge. Maybe. An arena. Gambling seems to be a beloved pastime here. Even the people of Ku found diversion in games of chance. Kazan, in particular, is quite good at them. Not only is he gifted with a keen mind, but one might think luck itself walks by his side. I wonder what tricks he used. Tricks? Every game can be cheated. I saw all sorts of swindlers during my time at the game parlor. Thanks to them, I learned a few tricks myself. I can hardly see any satisfaction to be gained from a dishonest victory. I agree. That's why you have to know your enemy. See through their tricks, otherwise they'll always be a victor.
What are you eating, Hikari?
Azuki porridge. The red beans are common throughout Ku, and this porridge is a favorite way of preparing them. I brought some with me for such an occasion as this.
What do you mean?
Traditionally, the porridge is eaten before a battle. Its color is meant to remind us of the blood that's been spilled, friends we have lost. So I eat it when I want to be reminded of home. Live, so that you can return.
It sounds like a very special dish.
It is. Even now, the taste of it reminds me of my friends in Ku. Well, it's time to go.
Back safe, Hikari.
Kazan is truly impressive. Who? I fucked up that line really badly. It's also because I was yawning, to be fair, mid-line. I'm not gonna lie. In fact, I have to, like, wipe the sleep out of my eyes for a moment here. Reminds me I gotta eat dinner at some point. That Kazan is quite impressive. He foresaw your every action. They call him the Eagle of Ku. But I wonder why he wasn't honest about his plan from the beginning. He often said to trick your enemies, start with your allies. From the greatest generals to the humblest commoner, all of Ku is a mark to him. How bold. But he isn't a complete villain. He always reveals the reasons for his deception after his games are done. So long as he's on our side, I'm willing to overlook a lie or two. You're quite trusting. Perhaps overly so. I take it we can trust... I always, like, fuck up his name midway, because like, you have to put, like, the right emphasis on certain syllables. I used to call him Kazan, but it's... Actually, is that right? I don't remember anymore. I really don't. I'm losing my mind. Kazan. Yeah, that's what it is. Also, I've read this before. Oh, wait. No, I've read this one too. Oh, that's right, she calls him Hikarin. We have a difficult fight ahead of us.
We do. But don't worry. I'll heal any wounds you may incur.
Wow, I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. It's also so fucking hot in my room now. I don't know why. I have changed nothing. Maybe they turned up the thermostat. I don't know. Let me drink my tea a little bit. Hold on. I also got like very little sleep. I don't know why. Usually I sleep in, but today my body was like, you know what? Let's just wake up earlier than usual. And I couldn't go back to sleep, and I was like, okay, well. But it kept me productive. I did stuff. Thank you, Casty. It's reassuring to have an apothecary as skilled as you in our ranks. And it's a pleasure to serve. But do my principles not vex you? I have pledged to heal any wounded, whether they be friend or foe. I have no objection to that. I too would rather we save lives where we can. Truth be told, who could use more with your principled view? Thank you. Call upon me whenever you need. Oh, Ritsu! Right, that dude. What's wrong, Hikari? You seem preoccupied. Ah, apologies. I was just thinking of Ritsu. Since we were but children, we trained together. Always rivals in swordplay. We could spar until the sun was low in the sky. Mika would bring us rice balls. She worried we were trained too hard. We'd sit under the shade, eating, and have our dreams for the future. Pleasant memories, to be sure. Such good friends are essential in life. Friends. We were once. Much has changed since those days. But still, we continue to swing our swords as we always have. All in service to the future we envision. It's not every day you see a prince reduced to robbery. I will do what I must in service to a brighter future. Future without bloodshed, if I recall. I might consider living in a coup when you're... It would be nice not to smell that stench again. That it would. However, the road ahead is choked with enemies. You walk it with me, you'll witness bloodshed again. That's fine with me, as long as we get what we want at the end. Though the less blood I have to see, better. We're of the same mind. No blood shall be spilled without purpose. Unfortunate, because her story is just full of nothing but bloodshed. Her freedom at a cost. Clan May is renowned amongst the Order as well. I've heard this land had never known peace until they came and brought order to the warring tribes. Is that so? It was thanks to them that the crows of the Sacred Guard had time to feast on the seeds. They are well loved by their subjects besides. That doesn't surprise me. Clan May's reputation in Ku is beyond no, yeah, he says reproach. I almost said approach, but he says reproach. Inoeuma was once a tiny nation. The Mugen ordered their subjugation as part of Ku's conquest into the eastern continent. It was due to Clan May's reputation that they were entrusted with the task. Do you believe they still serve Mugen faithfully? My May and I are friends of the same mind. I believe in her. You have faith in her, and I'm certain we'll be fine. That being said, A surfeit of caution would only help us. I have never seen that word before. Google. Google, how do I say this? And also, what does it mean? Google, how do I say this? Okay, well I said it wrong the first time. It's surfeit. What does it mean? An excessive amount of something. It's also a verb. To cause someone to desire no more of something as a result of having consumed or done it to excess. An excessive amount. So like a surplus. But in terms of a verb, it's basically like overindulgence.
You have a kind heart, Hikari. It's like my father said. Those who are kind were raised with love.
I see. Then I suppose I have my mother to thank. She was the kindest person I knew. And she shared that warmth with everyone around her without discrimination. Kindness is the virtue most worth pursuing. She taught me that.
Sounds wonderful. Wish I could have met her.
Oh, as do I. Oh.
Said your teacher's name was Jin, right? How did he teach you swordplay?
By leaving me many bruises. Oh my god. It wasn't much for words. He preferred to let his sword do the instruction.
Ow. That sounds painful.
You learned from an animal, correct? How did he teach you the bow? That's a good question.
Well, he couldn't exactly hold one, so there was a lot of talking. Although at first I could barely understand what he was saying. One time, I let loose an arrow when I wasn't supposed to and sheared off a piece of his mane. I think that was when he decided to start teaching me his language.
Seems your teacher went to great pains to see you taught well. Why would he teach you to use an arrow before teaching you how to, like, understand the language you guys are speaking? It's terrible. Juba, what the fuck?
Ew.
Here, Chet, have some water.
Thanks, Hikari. That put some pep in my step. How do people find food in such a desolate place?
Well, we have to use our wits to survive. We know how to make the most of the limited resources nature affords us.
That's amazing. Looks like I have a thing or two to teach the others back home.
Still, many live hard lives. Their meager possessions are stolen in the crush of war. Would that we could live freely without the threat of violence.
Why do people steal from each other? We baselings never lay a hand on another's possessions.
I can learn much from you. Yeah, the beastlings are just great. It's too good. Kazan is quite the interesting mind. Indeed, I've known him for years and still he surprises me regularly. I still remember the day when he looked the king straight in the eye and said, "Shall we begin digging for salt?" The king was taken aback at the sudden proposal. However, it just so happened that the plight of the poor was weighed heavily on his mind. Kazan had gleaned that all from his observations of the king and his country. Quite impressive. Not long after that, Ku began mining salt. Are you saying that the eagle of Ku's eyes can peer into the future? Sometimes it seems that way. I find that the most brilliant of us are often the oddest as well. The shackles of common sense aren't there to chain down their surpassing wisdom. Interesting. I take it you speak from experience. No, of course not. Not in the least. Although Temenos isn't really odd. Maybe to the people in, like, Solistia, but I don't think he's odd. Everybody else is pretty quirky, to be honest. So yeah, I guess in their social network, yeah, he is the odd one out because he's like the most normal one. Final battle draws near. That it does. Let me teach you a little trick to calm your nerves. Don't expect too much of yourself. Meaning? Trying to do more than you're capable of will make you nervous. And when you're nervous, you're not as strong as you could be. You need to focus on the skills you've built up, the skills you can trust. Only then can you face hardship with a clear head. Wow, Throne, I genuinely fucking needed that. That is like all of my problems lately, and I genuinely needed to hear that. Damn. This video game teaching me more about life than anybody in real life ever did. I'll have to bring that in with me for this week and see how that works for me. I see. Thank you for the sage advice, Throne. We will emerge from this fight victorious. I promise. The bells toll and it tolls for thee.
It worked! Everyone rose up.
I knew I could count on them.
Ringing of the bells washed over the desert. Our allies knew that you would be behind them. We'll win this fight no matter what.
We will. Bell of dawn signals the start of a battle. If this be the last one, let the struggle mark the end of war. Looks like you're king at last. I couldn't have done it without my friends. I wouldn't have been able to achieve anything alone. You're too modest. I reckon no one's a better friend to have than you. Everyone around you can be defined by one feature. You're always smiling. There's bright days ahead that's for certain. It'll be a jewel of the desert. I guarantee it. Thank you, Porticio. Today, future begins. It's a series wrap for Hikari. Oh, now time for Ochet stuff. Oh, the fortune telling is really funny. It's like, oh yeah, you toss a coin. And whatever lands on, it's your fortune, and she just chucks it for miles, and she's like, "So what's my fortune?" He's like, "Well."
I need a detective.
What's the matter, Ochet?
Jerky. I was saving it for later. It's vanished. That's a mystery, right, Temenos?
Indeed, the stakes could not be higher. We must investigate. This jerky, when did you see it last?
This morning. Maybe?
And when did you realize it was gone?
Just now!
And your stomach was rumbling very loudly, I see. Just one more thing. How did the jerky taste?
Oh, it was delicious!
The truth lies in your stomach.
Nice work, Mr. Detective.
Oh my god, so silly.
What's up, Aggie? Seeing how hungry Palm is made me think of Paula. I hope she's eating well. Oh, your little sister? Paula might seem carefree, but she gets lonely easily. When her mother died, she cried for so long. I could barely even get her to eat. Hope she's doing alright without me. I'm sure she's fine, Aggie. Everyone eats when they get hungry enough. You're right. Overthinking it. Thank you, Achet.
Daggers versus bows.
Hey, dagger is really useful. Seems so short.
They're useful, alright. A dagger in darkness slides right into an enemy's heart. I bet your bow can't do that.
Oh, no. Because with a bow, I don't need to get that close. You sniff him out from a distance and make this shot by smell.
But a dagger is faster and sure.
I mean, with a bow I can hunt animals across the whole canyon.
But with a dagger...
Yeah, but a bow can... You know, if we teamed up, we'd be unbeatable.
This could be the beginning of a beautiful partnership. That was cute. And then they end up being hunting buddies. Oh yeah, the Oswald smiles. That one's cute. She calls him Fluffy. A history lesson for Acta. I don't remember this. Oh, Chet, what are you doing with Acta? Acta was grizzling? What does that mean? Are you perhaps overdoing it? Acta seems rather constricted.
Oops. Sorry, Acta.
One cannot soothe through force.
How do humans soothe their babies?
We sing songs or read them stories.
Oh yeah? In that case, did you read Acta one of your stories?
My histories are for proselytizing purposes.
Aw, come on. Do it for Acta.
Oh, very well, but just one. And thus the people continue to live in light and warmth. The sacred flame ever shines upon... Yeah, I figured. My goodness, both fell asleep. Scriptures speak in a universal language. Tedium. That's great. Oh, that was a good one. Oh my gosh, freaking Hikari cannot stop chatting about Benkei. Good thing Benkei lives. I've never heard such a loud voice.
They said I was the loudest on the island.
How marvelous. Strong voice is important on the battlefield to strike terror into the enemy. With you in the vanguard, I'm sure morale would soar.
If you like it that much, here's another.
Oh no. Perhaps later?
How is that? Did your morale soar?
Yes, you're even louder than Benkei. Oh yeah, I love the one where they both get drunk. The island's beastlings seem to struggle with language somewhat.
That's true. But they have good hearts.
Oh yes, I can tell. Incidentally, oh Chet, where did you learn to talk?
From Master Juba. He's not just my hunting teacher. He taught me to speak too. He said I need to know both to protect the island.
Sounds like a wise teacher. Common language is what allows us to share our thoughts. One day I will find the time to teach the beastlings here to speak as well.
Aww.
Eminos.
Wow, really? Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's for my own benefit. I like to be able to chat with them too, you see?
Gotcha.
He says, but he's just a big softy.
It's just tsundere.
We had Therian before as our tsundere. We have to have our edge boy in this one too. And I was trying to crack my back and it didn't work. Hold on. Just cannot get it to pop.
I must fight the bad guys. So there'll be no more goodbyes. Hey, that song. I added up some new words to your tune. You sang it to encourage all the villagers, right? I'm glad you like it. Songs are amazing. This one's filled us all with bravery. How wonderful. To think that my song did so much good. Yep, and brought all our hearts together as one. Beastlings, humans, all on the same side. We've been holding sing-alongs ever since. Is that wise? Shouldn't they be preparing for battle?
That's actually how in a lot of wars they prepare for battle, is having getting super drunk the night before and having a big powwow for morale. It's not uncommon, it's actually quite common. Wonderful to see human villagers fighting alongside us.
It's hard to believe, right?
It's all because you and the other beastlings offered the hand of friendship. In my homeland, humans cannot even cease warring on each other. We have much to learn from beastlings. Let's create a world of mutual aid, not allies and enemies.
Yeah. You're gonna be a great king, Hikarin.
Thank you, Ochet. I like how he never bats an eye at the nickname she gave him too. He never questions it. Oh, the special technique is the arrow one. It's almost time, Ochet. There's nothing quite like that tingling feeling before a battle.
I hear ya. It's like, hey, that tingles. Then when your tail gets the shivers, ugh.
I wouldn't know about that.
Anyway, you know what makes these moments even better? That's right, jerky. Here, you need to have some too.
I do feel my strength swelling. Let's go, Chet. And don't worry, I've got your back.
You got it.
Aw. we're getting there. We're almost there. We still have Casti, Throne, and Oswald, and then we have the tavern banter. Oh, so much.
I need to gather medicinal herbs for Rosa, and quickly. Can I help? I need to keep moving or else I start getting all twisted up. Sure. Thanks, Agnia. Casti, what about this blue flower? We don't need that right now. Okay.
So, oh no, red mushrooms are bad. Red mushrooms are very bad. Yep. No, even if you boil them in our reality, do not eat red mushrooms. Colorful mushrooms will typically kill you. There are unfortunately there is something, especially where I live, something known as a death cap, and they are pure white. So, really, you should just be very careful with mushrooms. They'll get you. They'll get you.
Very poisonous unless boiled. I'd wash your hands extremely thoroughly. Poison? It's a dangerous place like... Yeah, like that, doing in a mushroom like this! Huh? Why are you laughing?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I was just thinking that it's your tongue that ended up all twisted. It's true. I thought I read it wrong, but I read it correctly. I had to think there for a moment. Oh, the red eyes. He was crying.
I beg your... I never promised you... This garden is magnificent. You seem quite excited by it. I am. My homeland is a desert, if you recall. Gardens are rare there, especially ones so fair and lush with flowers. This garden isn't just for show. Every single plant, flower, and vine here has a purpose. Each possesses a beneficial property that can be used to save lives. Pleasing to the eye they are, filled with sweet kindness too. One day, I'd love to plant a garden like this for my friends in Ku. Your heart is as kind as any plant here.
Aw. I want a heart as kind as a plant. That sounds so nice. We should all have kind plant hearts. Man, it must have been so fun to write these. I can only imagine just how much fun it would have been just sitting in the writer's room being like, alright, let's think about some silly banter between the characters. Because I can almost tell that they just had a lot of fun with it too. Wait, what? Hold on, let me check something out. Oh, yeah, never mind. Oh, luckily I knew that. Luckily I knew that spoiler. The internet has been loving to spoil me on two specific IPs that I'm like, I don't want to continue them because I've been spoiled to them so much, and the pain is just immense. And the internet just keeps adding on top of it, and I'm like, why? Why do you do this? And I don't ask for it either. I'm not like, oh, let me peruse through this. Like, I'll just be minding my own business, and boom, it just appears in my feed. Why? I don't follow shit like this. Why does it appear here? It's rude.
Casti, have you remembered anything new lately? Nothing of any importance, sadly. The truth is, somewhat frightened. Of what? It's amnesia. Here it can be a self-defense mechanism, something the mind does to forget horrors of trauma. Perhaps I will be happier if I never uncover the secrets of my past. Be at ease, Casti. You are a good person and a fine apothecary. Your actions now prove it's without a shadow of a doubt. There's no way your past is filled with darkness and despair. Temenos, you're surprisingly nice today. Today? Always nice. I was gonna say, Casti is she's pretty sassy. So I'm sad they don't have more like interactions with each other, because they could have like a whole sass back and forth. I respect you, Casti. Why? You never lost your composure when dealing with that brat. My hand went for my dagger at the very sight of him. He's cheeky, selfish, cowardly, and whiny. Not to mention he has the most pretentious haircut. I can't stand him. It's not what I expected to hear out of Throne. But okay. Believe me, I understand where you're coming from. Still, he's trying to do his best in his own special way. He doesn't know how fortunate he is to have you on his side. I would have killed him 3 times by now. Had to fix him up 3 times. Oh, jeez. Jesus. Y'all are savage. The hospital's quite the mess. Unsanitary visions are unacceptable for a place of healing. We need to clean it up. Clean, you say? Very well. Where do we start? Should think that would be obvious. Start with dross, the dregs, the scum. I couldn't agree more. Rid society of all this filth. Rid? Suppose, yes, we should be thorough. We need to scrub this place down. Exactly. Wouldn't want to leave any evidence behind. Don't need to tell me twice. We'll sponge, mop, and towel the place dry. Cold water's best. We'll clean up any blood that may spill from our targets. Targets? You mean our patients? Is it just me, or are we? Or have we been having 2 separate conversations? Certainly seems that way, yes. Oh, the talking to yourself one hit hard. Casti, what happened to your arm? There's some kind of black bruising on it. This isn't a bruise, but the vestiges of some sort of malignant swelling. I know that much, but I can't remember when or where or how I got it in the first place. Think it's related to your memory loss? Very likely. From my examinations, the origins of this blackening scarring are abnormal. Wasn't caused by injury or illness, if I'm correct. Rather, it must have been caused by some sort of unique and potent pharmaceutical, such as a poison. Is that something you would have handled in your work, Casti? An upstanding apothecary is unlikely to ever use something so dangerous. I worry about what I may have gotten up to in my past. You needn't fret, Casti. Trust that you are, and always were, a kind person. And she was. She is great. Casti, Watch this. I've come up with a dance that lets you glide across the sand. If everyone can master it, we'll all be safe from the quicksand. I call it the sand step. Sounds like a lot of fun. How do you do it? It's hard to walk on sand, right? That's because people try to walk their own way, where the ground wants to go. So if you move in harmony with the shifting sands, then... Ah! Agnia! Slipped and twisted my ankle. There. We'll be alright. I'll have you patched in a jiffy. Sorry about this, Casty. Don't be. We're just trying to help everyone. Pass on learning the sand step, but I appreciate the effort nonetheless.
Quicksand is weird. It's actually not very quick at all. My sister did start sinking into it though. It was really funny. Are you alright, Casty? You're as pale as a ghost.
Sorry, it's nothing. I know what I need to do now. All that's left is to take that first step and do it.
First step. Your phrasing belies your state of mind. In short, you're standing still. Hesitant, yes? If something worries you, don't keep it bottled up. Here to help. I am a cleric after all. Shepherd to my flock. It's especially sweet because at that point they've probably talked about each other's like fears or like relying on each other. Why travel banter is so important. Oh, the boat! Casty. There's a cast to your face I've never seen before. Your memories have returned. At the very least, remembered what it is I need to do most. And next. I'm happy for you. Know that I have no intention of prying into your past. But I would remind you that I am by your side here and now. You are my friend. Let us face the future together. Thank you. Company will be appreciated. Temenos, you read the histories to children in your spare time, right? Yes, on occasion. I think that's a wonderful thing you're doing. Really? Why? Reading a picture book is what set me down the path of the apothecary. Even when my memories were lost to me, that fact was always fresh in my mind. Moments of inspiration in childhood have a tremendous effect on a person's life. Every time you read the histories to someone, you could be changing their life. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I should take those readings a little more seriously from now on. So this is timbering. Rone, your eyes are sparkling. I've always wanted to see this place. Say the king collects precious gems from all across the land. Would love to get a close look at his collection. Oh, Throne, you really are wild for gems. I imagine he may have some necklaces that suit you perfectly, Casty. You don't say. You're making me curious to see this collection myself. Then it's settled. can split the spoils 50-50.
Pathrone. No larceny. Apothecaries are incredible. All those people are better now because of you, Casti.
Oh? In my mind, dancing is a far more impressive vocation. Just a few twists and twirls, you make everyone around you smile, Agnia. Medicine isn't the only thing that can heal. Mood can make all the difference. A happy person recovers faster than a gloomy one.
Wow, I didn't know that. So you're saying that if we team up?
I bet we'd be able to cure a lot more people than either of us could alone.
That settles it. Casti, let me dance beside you. I want to help, to heal the sick.
Let's put the idea on hold for now. I think my patients need rest more than recreation. Almost there. I don't remember this one. Actually, I don't remember a couple of these. Rone. Daddy, please don't stand behind me. My apologies. Might I ask you why? In my line of work, we must always watch our backs. It's quite straining on the nerves. If you're not careful, it could end up attacking you. I see. I shall take your words to heart. Gotta watch your back too, Hikari. That won't be necessary with trustworthy friends behind me. You put your trust in me. You have no need to worry either. Very well then. Consider yourself trusted. Why don't you just break the collar around your neck? If that were possible, I would have done it a long time ago. Trying to force it off would cause poison to seep out and kill me. Ooh-wee, that's some heavy stuff. But every product's got its use. Sorry, would you mind letting me have a closer look? You're so interested, why not purchase it? I would if it weren't attached to your neck. Fair point. I always wondered that too. I was like, why can't they break it? But they alluded to that. Something bad would happen if you tried to break it. I don't know if I glossed over these or what. I guess fathers are the same everywhere. Pushing their children to do the impossible. Your father too. I was a chickadee who got our hands on this humongous melon. Pops wanted to share it with the neighbors, so he told me to cut it into 8 pieces. Said if any of them was even a seed heavier, it was no good. Gave me an earful when I said it wasn't possible. We had to be fair, else the neighbors would be unhappy. I can imagine. People fight over treasure all the time. Be sad thinking of people squabbling over something small like that. So I got each of them their own giant melon. Impressive. Neighbors were grinning from ear to ear. But I used up a bundle of leaves in the process. We were stuck eating stir-fried veggies for days. In the end, I got myself another earful from Pops. Should have seen it coming. Trying to like, so I remember the ones, some of these, but some of these I just don't remember whatsoever. How to find that tavern. Father set a trap for me here, without a doubt. I've known him for a long time, and I can't imagine he'd pass up the opportunity. Are you ready, Oswald? Oh, I remember this one now. You're rather quiet today, Professor. It's cold. Yep, I remember that one now. He hates the cold. I get it. I do too.
Ronnie, why do you kill things you can't eat?
I never really thought about it. I did it because it was my job. Now, I do it for freedom.
Freedom? Is it tasty?
Can't say. I do know that captivity isn't, though. Everyone is bound by something. Parents, superiors, family, tribe, or in my case, money. The way I see it, we're all wearing collars.
Really? Do I have one?
No, you don't.
Aw, wanted one too.
Consider yourself lucky, Ochet. Aww. Yeah, Ochet is like the most free person. Sorry. Got a message about a project I'm on. Something wrong? Not often I hear you sigh. I was just thinking about how very dangerous your journey is. This is my everyday, detective. Beginning to understand where that indomitability of yours comes from. Did you say something? But at the very least, the villains around you look perfectly villainous. It's almost refreshing. Why, thank you. Around me, most villains tend to pose as saints. Of course they do. There's evil everywhere you go in this world. I suppose we think that because villains tend to gather around good people. You mean to say that I am a good person? One disguised as a villain, yes. Can I talk to you for a moment, Rone? When in disguise as a sister, you must choose your words very carefully. Oh, you say so. No, no, no. Instead of, if you say so, you should say, I understand. Being polite is key. Are we practicing already? Yes, I would hate for your identity to be exposed during the act. I understand. You see, you must practice if you want your words to flow naturally. Repeat after me. May the sacred flame guide you. May the sacred flame guide you. Oh no, that frown will give you away immediately. You need to say it with a confidence and a smile. Think warm, compassionate thoughts. May the... Louder, please. May the sacred flame burn, you bastard! Seems more practice is in order. It's great. I love it. Emino should have said that to Caldina during their fight.
Rone, would you like to dance with me? Might cheer you up.
I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood for that right.
See, I guess I'll just have to dance enough for the both of us. 1, 2, 3.
Just watching you dance makes me feel better. I think I'll join you.
Rone. You look good no matter what you wear, Throne.
Thank you, but this habit is unfortunate, to say the least.
Not at all. I think it makes you look real elegant.
I suppose. It's too tight around the neck. Too loose everywhere else.
Oh, I think if you change that up, it'd look amazing. You've got a good eye for fashion, Throne.
Don't I?
Alright, leave the tailoring to Papa.
I might just do that. Oh, I remember purchase shoes. Hey, she's in the habit. So this organization raises children as thieves. Why does such an atrocity go unpunished? Because of demand. Demand for those who can fulfill the wishes of others, even if it means stealing. As long as that demand exists, thieving will thrive. Children should not be made to spill blood. This must change. I wish for a world where children never even have to see blood. Sounds nice. There are more people like you. I think the world would be a slightly better place. Definitely. But he's a good soft boy. Complexion seems fine. You're not running a fever. You're not injured, are you? Alright, everything looks good on the outside. Now to check on your heart. A deep breath and relax. Breathe in. Now let it out slowly. Sorry about that. I can be a bit of a busybody. I don't mind. I was just wondering. Real mothers care for their children this way. I never knew my real mother, so I don't know. I wish Mother had been more like you, Casti. Oh nay. Forget it. Let's get going. Aw. Again, Casti's mom. Oswald's dad. Everybody else is just a bunch of bros and sisters. It's sweet. It's great. Adorable. I'm Mia. You don't mind. Sing me a song. For some reason, I'm in the mood for music.
Of course, Throne. Rest, little one, for the day is done. Queens and kings too. Are just once like you. Now it's time to close your eyes and rest until the sun does rise.
What's that?
Lullaby my mother used to sing to me. As a way of soothing my heart. Thought it might help you.
Thank you, Agnia. I feel at ease.
I'm glad you do.
Now then, let's go. Temenos, tell me a story. I want to hear something. Doesn't matter what. You ever heard of the wool dilemma? Wool protects sheep from the summer sun and the winter cold. But because of that, lambs do not know the true warmth of their parents. No matter how close they get, they won't be able to touch their mother or father. And that is why lambs live in search of warmth. I'm not a sheep. Maybe I was cloaked in wool like they are. It was slight, just now. First time. Felt warmth. Aww. This town is quite lively. Everyone seems to be in a rush. It's because the flow of time feels faster here. Indeed, time certainly is a mysterious thing. In the midst of battle, it also seems to stop. I know how you feel. You can see every move your opponent makes. So I'm not the only one. The more you focus on the battle, the slower time flows. Say, what do you think would happen if we fought each other? Battle between warriors who slow time. I would be interested to find out. Perhaps a duel is in order. No time like the present. I do not jest when it comes to a competition. My apologies. Let us have our bout some other day. He takes it very seriously. So serious. Cassie, are you alright? Oh. I think I may have been here before. Oh? If I remember correctly, someone was taking a walk in this place. Why would anyone do that? Why did you come here? I can't remember. Curious. Curious indeed. But never mind me. We have places to be. Right. Let's go. Weird. Yeah, Cassie, why would you be there? Huh. Final travel banters. Tell me something, Oswald. You escaped from Frigid Isle, right? I wouldn't be here otherwise. How did it feel when you finally escaped? It didn't feel any particular way. You didn't feel anything when you won your freedom? No sense of liberation? If I do, it will come after finishing what I set out to do. You mean when you got your revenge? I can see the collar around your neck, Professor. You may have fled your cage, but you're still a prisoner too. So you feel just as trapped. Oh, voicing such like low register characters is like fucking with my vocal cords.
Oswald. They feed you while in prison?
I'd rather not think about it. They muzzled me.
Then, how did you eat?
I tore the bread up into little pieces and shoved it through a tiny hole in the thing.
sounds horrible. It must have been tough not being able to talk. Couldn't even sing. What a nightmare.
Well, seeing as I don't normally sing, that part wasn't a great loss. But that must have been terrible. Oh, the amount of agony.
You're the fluffy mane.
So, we're to gather information around town, are we? Then allow me to help. Investigations are my specialty. There's a trick to getting reliable testimony. Fascinating. And what might that be? Don't ask too many questions. Aha. Frequent questioning interrupts your subject's thought process. To wit, if you ask for a profile of the suspect, you'll get information about their appearance, sure. But you'll make it that much harder for the subject to recall, say, the general scene of the crime. Information which may hold invaluable clues. Let them talk at length, rather than lead them by the nose. Just like a sheep. The longer you let the wool grow, the more there is to shear. Fine piece of advice. I'll keep it in mind. Oh no, I've read this one. As soon as I clicked it, I was sitting here thinking about it, and I was like, oh, I know this one. Yeah, I would say it's a long one too. That's why I was like, yeah, let's get through that. It's just about how he met Lady Clarissa, and it's through Ethan. Yeah, so it's none of these are gonna pop up blue, because I think I looked at some of these off screen, so I have to like be mindful of what I actually read off screen versus on screen. Oswald, your journey is one of revenge, is it not? My mother often told me the road of resentment is one shrouded in darkness. It's dangerous to go on carrying all that vengeance in your breast. Why not take a moment to reflect on your purpose? Shrouded in darkness, you say? My wife once said something similar. Is that so? But no matter how dark the path, it is the one I must walk. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Oswald, no. Say, Oswald, do you think you can lend the rest of us your ear a bit more often? Drawn-out conversations are a waste of time. But you like discussions and debates, don't you? How are those different? Exchanging opinions and approaches in pursuit of solutions is the foundation of a debate. Drawn-out conversations have no direction and produce only idle babble. Haven't you ever had a brilliant idea during an idle conversation? If I have, it was pure coincidence. A researcher cannot rely upon such intangibles when attempting to solve a problem. Well, we sure have been talking for a while now. But I take it this hasn't changed your mind? Correct. It has been a perfect waste of time. We've read that one before too, but it has multiple parts, so I figured we start it up. And it goes on for a while too. Yeah, there's part 2, and then I think part 3 comes at the very end.
Oh my! I've seen so many books in one place before.
This is where a great many of the continent's tomes reside. I came through here countless times as a student.
That's incredible! Hearing you say that makes me feel like you're a real city man, Oswald. I'd love to learn more just like the folks here are doing.
Well, you certainly have the right attitude for it. Say what you'd like to read and I'll take you to it.
In that case, are there any books on dancing?
I believe those were on stack to the east. I think you'll find the Western Dance Compendium a particularly worthwhile read.
And here I didn't take you much for a dancer.
My wife. She loved it, you see. Oh no, no! No, he's such a tragic figure. Seventh source Ochet's hypothesis. Just jerky. It's always jerky. Ah, so this is where the war records are kept. Do you enjoy reading as well? I do. The Royal Palace in Ku has a library of its own. Zahn taught me the importance of reading at a young age. But when it came to records of battle, he opened mock war councils to stimulate my mind, to help me envision paths to victory without bloodshed. Oh, a fascinating approach. And perhaps the War of the Great Wall would be of interest to you. It contains records of a war between two great nations on the eastern continent. Might that provide some mental stimulation? It certainly would, and history is of great interest to me. Just a bunch of intellectuals sitting around a table. Now Perticia's in the corner like, I had no idea what they're talking about. Poor thing. If I were hiding a tree, planted in the woods, therefore if I were hiding a passageway, I'd affix the mechanism that opens it to a book or a bookshelf. It's a fine point. I once came to this library on an errand from the Pontiff, you know. The librarian at the time was a most peculiar character who... forgive me, this has nothing to do with the matter at hand. I don't mind. Oh no? I thought you were bored long irrelevant tales. They are a waste of time, yes. But every once in a while, they're a welcome diversion. Well, aren't I lucky? So then, let us discuss the proper treat one should consume when engrossed in a riveting tome. Now that is absolutely a waste of time. No, it's not. You should discuss what the best treat is for a good book. Because it can't be anything that'll stain your hands or be sticky, because you gotta turn the pages. Especially if something crumbly. But at the same thing, sweet things are so nice, and crumbly things are nice. What is the best treat while reading a book? I wouldn't know. I don't like reading. I fucking hate reading. I'm too dumb for it. You know, Oswald, it isn't like you to carry so much tension in your shoulders. Let me give you some tips. Things that I do when I'm on the job. Move carefully and deliberately, especially when you're in a hurry. And keep a cool head, even when your temper flares. Take care of yourself, Professor. Being so close to one's goal would set anyone's heart racing. You mustn't lose your composure, lest you fall into your foe's trap. You make an excellent point. I shall take it to heart. I read that one. I think I've read this one too. Goodness, Elena lives. But that fiend has done something to her mind. Don't worry, Her body won't be affected as far as I can tell. Oh yeah, no, we've read this one. Yeah. Aww. You're a man of few words, aren't you, Oswald? You'll tend to interpret silence as hostility. So I imagine you've had your fair share of misunderstandings. I have no interest in the perception of others. Ah, then you have no need for my little sermon, I suppose. Wayward sheep are so often filled with worry, you see. Have you ever considered you might be the one being misunderstood? How so? You employ a preponderance of words without ever saying what you mean. Apologies. I see I've struck a nerve. He has. Oh goodness. Oh, I love that one. She's like,
You have a fatherly scent.
he's like, oh, thanks. Hugging and stealing. Something they have in common. Have you ever thought about thieving, Professor? It wouldn't make sense for me to do so. I would have to devise a plan tailored to each person I plan to rob. And seeing as there are only so many hours in a day, it seems a shame to spend that precious time scheming up ways to steal material goods. Is it true that thieves must know... It is true that thieves must know the hearts of their targets and look for an opening. But it isn't as difficult as you think. Is that so? Could it be you prefer not to stand upon the mental battlefield? I'll take that as a yes. How do you plan to oppose the one true magic, Oswald? They say there is no magic that can overcome the seventh source. Of course, they also have no proof, for one cannot prove a negative. Meaning they still have a chance at victory. Yet I have not found the answer. But I know what I must do, no matter the cost. Oswald, let me tell you the story of Chirac. Chirac? First ruler of Ku. Long ago, there was an immensely powerful nation in Celestia. The people thought the nation invincible and were plunged into despair. Chirac, however, dared to attack them. Oh, what was his strategy? His friends. Friendship is the power by which any evil can be defeated. These are Chirac's words. So fear not, your friends are by your side. You're a very wise man. Aww. What has you in such a good mood?
I'm just glad Elaine is safe and sound. You're a good father, Oswald.
It's not true. Couldn't do anything, nor will I be able to. No one is more unfit for the title of father than I.
Don't believe that at all. He's going to want to see you again. You know it. And when that time comes, you should be there.
In time. And if that's what Elena wants. Perhaps I could even teach her a bit of magic. Oh, Oswald, no. Oswald, they literally put you in prison. You're fine. Like, that wasn't your fault. You were framed for murder. Like, what more could you have done? Well done there, Oswald. Oh boy, I could ever see your face right now. Thank you, Particio. A word of thanks. That's not the Oswald I know. I've been thinking about the reason why I was able to achieve what I did. And upon analyzing all the possibilities, I've crafted a theory. I succeeded because I was not alone. Aw, shucks. Talked me through all manner of situations. Our conversations were banal at times, yes, and yet impossibly. Each and every one of them served as a guidepost reminding me I had your support. Kept you at arm's length, so certain that long conversations were a waste of time. Perhaps I should listen more carefully going forward. Well, that's great to hear, partner. Ain't no such thing as wasted time, after all. And time spent with friends, no matter how silly, it's precious. Ain't that right? That's a fine point. Aww. And that's it for the individual story banter. Ooh, that's a lot. Now on to the tavern banter, which I probably don't even have all of them, to be completely honest. Like I said, you kind of have to wombo combo it, and I don't feel like doing that. So we're just gonna read through all of these. Oh my gosh, I love this one. This one's I got a lot of these off screen when I was doing like my my level grinding. So I've read through a couple of these, but not all of them. But this one's one of my favorites. Now then, my students, let us explore every possibility in our search for the seventh source. I would hear your ideas. Please speak frankly, unlike me. Yeah, Hikari! Friendship is power! Friendship is the seventh source. One can overcome any difficulty with allies at their side. Their mere presence is an endless spring of power. There is no greater source out there. Or, so I believe. Good try, but I got the answer right here. Seventh source? Money. No matter the time or place, money reigns supreme. It's got the power to move the world and all the people in it. I beg to differ. Money cannot buy one friendship. Nor does it have the power to swat even a single fly. You have a point. Oh dear. You poor souls have a long way to go to find the right answer. Oh, well, let's hear your thoughts on the matter then. The answer is sheep. Sheep? You count sheep to go to sleep, do you not? Stands to reason that they have a hidden power, the power to put one to rest. And the more sheep you count, the greater this power grows. In other words, one could count infinite amounts of sheep to attain an infinite amount of power. A fascinating theory. Indeed, it is an unorthodox perspective. But can you prove it? Wouldn't be much of a theory if I couldn't. Let's count them together, shall we? I'll start. 1 little sheep. 2 little sheep. 3 little sheep. 4 little sheep. 5 little sheep. 6 little sheep. 7 little sheep. 8 little... Oswald? Hey! Wake up, Oswald! Oh dear. He's fast asleep. We probably should not have offered him drink. But it was just a sip. But He seems to be smiling even while asleep. I suppose he's having himself a nice dream. The power of sheep. Sheep is the seventh element. So silly.
This meat is so juicy. The tasty meal really perks up the soul, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Eastlings have a saying, you know. Good meat is a special treat. Means that eating heavenly food is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Have you two ever eaten anything like that?
Oh, we've talked about it. We've done this before. We've done this one before. Because he talks about how he like ate these skewers from one restaurant that closed down, so he literally can't have it again. So it's like heavenly in that it was unattainable. I feel like I've read this one too. Yeah, I have a feeling I read. We'll read it again. Ow, ow, ow.
What's wrong, Berticio? Did you get into another fight? Sit still while I bandage you up, alright?
It'll do. Thanks, Casty.
Goodness.
You'll never learn, do you? You're a healer too, aren't you, Temenos? Can I ask you to patch me up from time to time too?
You certainly cannot. When I mend wounds, I am merely doing my job.
I don't waste my time on those who indulge in fights without a good reason. Here I thought clerics were meant to be kind-hearted. There's no cure for the contentious.
Don't be cruel, Temenos.
So then, spark the argument this time. All some mean folk cornering a pub and stepped in. Poor thing was fine in the end, but I've sure seen better days. I see. So you risked life and limb for a dog you've never seen before. Your heart burns warm like the sacred flame. To think? It's most various to hear you say that.
That should do it.
Thank you kindly, both of you. Body and soul's feeling right as rain now.
Looks like you did your part to patch him up too, Temenos.
Did I now? Don't recall doing anything of the sort. And then this one has to do with, like, telling her to eat her veggies, but I forgot how it resolved itself. Oh yeah, this is where she uses the, yeah, medicinal herbs to make, like, a stew. Right. Yep. And it was cute, because she keeps calling her Mama. She just goes, Mama? We've done that one before. I don't think we've seen gambling. Are either of you interested in a game of poker? This is quite sudden. We have some time on our hands, so why not? Oh, I really like this one. I remember this one. I've heard of the game, but I'm reluctant to gamble. Is that so? I find the skill quite useful in battle. Do you? To win a serious bout, you must exploit your opponent's weaknesses. You need to create an opening without making yourself vulnerable. Gambling is the perfect way to practice doing just that. I see. I suppose that makes sense. These skills would truly help me on the field. I shall play. It's a spirit, Your Highness. Poker is a mental battle. The one with the most resolute heart wins. Understood. I wonder which of us will keep their composure until the very end. By the way, Temenos, I notice you've been sprouting more white hairs lately. Of course I have. All my hairs are white, Throne.
I suppose you're right, Detective. Oh my, one has quite the beautiful necklace. Good try. But I've already seen every patron and their belongings. Ugh, I suppose there's no fooling you. An intriguing match this is turning out to be. Your turn, Hikari. Blades crossed on a sandy plain, wounds healed by falling rain. We dream of home, a land safe to roam. You're not for us mothers and fathers, but we shall return with our sisters and brothers. We press on though sun and storm, with memories of home to keep us warm. Once ambitions are sated and done our deeds, day shall come for us to lead. Our hope shining bright, our home bathed in light. What song was that? One of Ku. One song for my friends. For your friends. I love it. Tamanos. Are you crying? No, my heart is merely sweating. Though you look like you've got something in your eye, Throne. I've always despised my home for all its filth. But when I think about it now, something inside of me aches. I think I've had enough of this bout. As have I. You win, Hikari. Nay, for there is no winner in a battle amongst friends. I wish not to fight my comrades, not even in a game of poker. You got the two, most, stoic people to cry. Just from reciting poetry. In a poker game of all things, so silly. Oh, I've seen this one. We've seen this one. They both get drunk. They both get real drunk. Oh, and that one. Oh, and super cute, the singing at the tavern. I don't think I did this one on stream. Let me read it. It's really good. I must be on my way. Goodbye I shall not say. Ooh-wee, I just can't get enough of your singing, Agnia. Agreed. I shall never tire of your voice. Thank you. Well, sounds like the tavern keeps calling you, Agnia. Wonder why. I'll go see what he needs. What did he want? Apparently my singing drew in a whole bunch of patrons. So he wanted to thank me with some drinks. Here you go. Talk about hospitality. Thanks, Agnia. Hi, thank you. The song must have touched their hearts. Alrighty then. Time for me to bawl out a ballad and earn us another round. Time for me to hit that dusted trail too. So bye-bye, farewell, take care, and see ya. Ah, Berticio, the tavern master appears to be summoning you. That was quick. Don't get too thirsty before I come back, friends. What did he say? He said my holler was bothering the other customers and asked me to leave. Oh, my poor boy. My poor boy. You have an elegant way of eating, Temenos. Oh. Never mind, I've read this one. Yeah, and then she eats the bones. And he's like, well, I'm so clean that even the bones on my plate are gone. Bones are a very... I said it before and I'll say it again. Bones are a very great way to get calcium. Steamed buns.
You have a hard look on your face, Oswald. You're perhaps thinking about magic. Just so. See. Oh, hold on now. You're really just gonna end the conversation there? But of course, I wouldn't want to disturb him. Kari's a kind soul, ain't he, Oswald? Silence, please. I'm nearly there. Just one piece of the puzzle remains. Sorry, I'll try and be real quiet. At this rate, I fear he'll be lost in thought until morning. I imagine his buns will be properly steamed by then with all that sitting. What did you say? About what? Your buns being steamed? Eureka. Eureka? It is a word our ancestors used when struck by inspiration. It means I've found the answer. And how did steamed buns help you get there? I too am curious. What sort of magic were you thinking about? Steam. If you compress steam to its very limits with magic, and then release it all at once, you could theoretically unleash vast amounts of power. Oh boy, you want to combine the steam engine with your magic? Sounds like fun to me. My word. Say, if you can make the engine more efficient with magic, wouldn't you be able to use it in real dry places too? Like Ku and other desert nations? That would certainly help my people thrive. Might I join in the discussion when the time comes? Certainly. 3 heads are better than 1. Sure, we'll come up with a bundle of good ideas. I imagine your mercantile background will be a boon to us, Berticio. Indeed. Our discussion shall be a fruitful one. All from steamed buns. Coming to a tavern never fails to remind me that I'm a grown man now. Like my childhood was a lifetime and a half ago. Might I ask what you were like in your youth, Berticio? Me? I was trying to be a merchant just like Pops. Spent my days learning everything I could from sunup to sundown. Not much has changed now that I think about it. I see. You've always been dedicated to mastering your craft then. Guess so. Say, Oswald, how were you like as a kid? Days were spent reading. I thought I had all the time of the world back then. But now I realize how naive I was. Time is finite. One must choose wisely how to spend it. I know precisely how you feel. Life was much simpler when we were children, wasn't it? And you, Temenos? Well, long ago my friend Roy was bedridden with a high fever. At that time I could do nothing but pray for him. Beg the gods to save his life. You were a stand-up fella even back then, huh? If I could speak to my younger self now, I would say this. Rely not on the gods, but your own power to save him. I guess as time goes on by, we all change. It's like the seasons. We cannot remain children forever. Indeed, our youth is gone, and shall not return. I got that dialogue, I remember, like, way early in the game. So that's it! That's it, guys! Did it. There's nothing to say. There's nothing to save there. Wowie. It's Octopath Traveler 2, y'all. It's a wrap. I want to check something real quick. I saw online that there was mentions of this. I was like, that's a cool little detail. But I never got it to appear in my game, so. I also still don't know what this girl's deal is. Where you try to talk to her and she runs away. Yeah! It's Ori! Ori's alive! She's in the inn! And yeah, somebody tends to- oh, she's alive! Here she is. That's great. Yeah, somebody said that, like, after the epilogue stuff, like, you can find her at the inn. Oh, that's great! Oh, I love, again, the details. Makes me wonder what other cool details there are after the epilogue as well. So, thank you all so much for joining me on my journey. It has been a wonderful, beautiful experience. I cannot, like, talk about this game enough. I really sincerely that, you know, again, there's so many questions that we still have that are unanswered. And there's like these little bits of map that don't need to be there, but they decided to put there anyway. So I wonder what it's like. Also, the rocks are still there now on the map too, so yeah, I just wonder. But once again, thank you all so much for joining this journey. I really appreciate it. I can't wait for our next big playthrough. It's right around the corner, and I have been working on the Persona 5 playthrough VODs too. I actually cooked up 2 of them already, so they're just waiting to be rendered as we speak. So, thank you all so much for joining. I always appreciate it. You guys have a great time. And usually this is the part where I end the stream. And you thought I would end the stream, didn't you? You thought that was the end. Not yet. We have one more little thing to do. Just one more. So, I was thinking of playing, and I think I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna let y'all know right now. We're gonna be playing the Resident Evil 4 demo. Because that's the next big playthrough. That's what you get for staying after. Not only do you get to know the next big playthrough, is Resident Evil 4 Remake. Let's do it. A game that I'm actually good at. But yeah, so we'll probably be playing that tomorrow. But really, the extra thing that we're gonna do right now is I'm gonna let you guys take a peek behind the gate. See, this is the thing. While I knew we were ready for, oh gosh, we don't even have equipment on. While I knew for a fact we were absolutely ready for the V-Day fight, I was like, it wasn't gonna be too much, and it wasn't. This, I know we're not ready. It'll take a very long time to be ready. But, you know, it's gonna take too long. So at least allow me to, give you just a peek behind the curtain that is, sorry, I'm trying to like figure out what I want to do here with these. There we go. Take a peek behind the curtain that is the gate. I don't know how long we'll last. I have a feeling we'll die immediately, to be completely and totally honest. I honestly just don't know. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Okay. Oh, and again, as you can see, this is the save file that I've been training everybody. So Particio and Oswald are at level 99, Ochette and Cassie are level 95, everybody else is in the 90s, and I've fed them a lot more of the stat up items, which is nice, but it's still a big struggle. So what we're gonna do here is we're going to attempt to throw on some really good items for everybody. Whether how much that actually helps We're gonna find out. Because again, this is it's gonna be a damn struggle. Let's give speed. Anything with speed, give it to. There we go. No, I think I saw what I wanted. Fisher's Claws. Champion belt. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna take me a second to at least figure these all out, and it's gonna be funny because it's gonna be only to like only to die almost immediately, but it's like at least allow me to, you know, feign that I have a chance, okay? There we go. Oh shit. I forgot about you. God damn it. Berticio is like the best one too. How could I forget about him? God damn, I'm so sorry, Berticio. How could I do that to you? I have a physical and then the belt. Just one of both. There we go. That should be it. Good. I'm not gonna even bother with the others' support skills. Pizza flavor is just really good. There we go. That's the most I'll do for my characters. We need to go place with the boat. So yeah. I have a feeling where how much money do I have? Oh, we have like no money. Oh, that's great. That's so nice. Oh, that's good. So we can't like do the whole foreign assassin thing either. So that's just great. So I'm gonna let y'all know right now. We're probably not gonna get... I will be so surprised if we even get past the first phase. I have no confidence in this fight whatsoever. And I know that we're level 99 with 2 characters.
Hunt or be hunted!
But I'm telling y'all. If you haven't played the first game and seen the secret boss at the end of the game, you're not ready. You're not ready for what you're about to see. Not ready. And I'm not ready to fight it. So. Oh!
Thinking time.
Hi, buddy. It's been a while. How are you doing? It's this dude. I remember when dude, this thing put the fear in me. Do y'all remember that? Man, good times. Anyways. Are we still alive?
My turn.
That's a surprise. Oh yeah, actually he's pretty girthy. Alright, bye. He's pretty girthy, I have to admit. He's got a lot of HP. Once again, it's not very good if that's all the damage that I do to the shark. Not good. Just bad signs all around. Make it nighttime. Let's make it like true spooky. We're not gonna even bother with saving or anything. So we'll notice that the door is open now. The gate. Yeah, it's the gate of whatever the fuck that says. So this gate, we talked about this before. That this gate was originally in the very first game, and it looks almost exactly the same, except it looks a little bit more derelict. So in the first game, this was kind of like the boss room. So you'd have to, each of these pedestals had a boss that you had to fight through. Basically the final bosses you had to fight through each character's chapter, and you had to fight each and every single one of them all over again in a row. And they were much more difficult versions of the bosses as well, and so you had to fight them all on each pedestal. And then once you were done, you would go and fight the final boss, and that was it. We both defeated all the pedestals. Neither of us defeated what is behind the gate, because what's behind the gate now is the same thing from the original game. What's known as Galdera. And look, it's our friend Al. Hi Al, how are you doing? Uh-oh, he not looking too good. What did you do, Al? Why did you come here? Did you open the door? Did you do this? Because if you did, I'm gonna be pissed with you. Why are you making us go through this again, Al? I don't want to have to go through this again. Ew. No, you must stop. It's too dangerous to go any further. Please, you must turn back. Well, he's dead. Just kidding, he's not dead. I came here before. He's just unconscious. So, I guess he warned us that it was bad, so I guess he's not the bad guy. He was trying to prevent it from coming. Didn't work. Sense of danger is overwhelming. Are you certain you wish to proceed? Yeah, for shits and giggles, let's do it. Divide the party. It's not bode well. So once again, you want your like shittier party to go first, but I have little to no faith in what is about to happen. So we're just gonna throw out my best party first, just to, again, is just to see how long we can go. The point now isn't even to fight it or to beat it. I just want to see how far we can take this. Because the last time I came here, we were all level 80 something. We got decimated. Oh, also Agnia is... Wait, Agnia is like dying. If we want to have a fighting chance... Oh, I don't think I can heal. I can't heal her. She's not in my party. Okay, we're just gonna go in. Just go in. Have one hell of a time. You know. It's fine. It'll be okay. We'll find a way. But yeah. Let's do this. That's the funny thing. It says commence the final confrontation. This game, in this save file, we haven't even started the final chapter yet. But yet they call this the final confrontation because it's telling you that, especially if you played the original game, that this is the real final boss fight. Because this is where shit gets real. That other boss fight that we did, that I did kind of struggle with at times, that was nothing. That was the baby. This is the real shit right here. Which is funny because the thing that we fought was supposed to be like the evil deity, and Galdera from the original game is actually supposed to be one of the gods that helped create the lands, but he got too big for his britches and became evil, and so they had to seal him behind a gate. So he's not even the ultimate evil. But goddamn does Galdera feel like the ultimate evil. I'm about to show you why. Also, here's a content warning. This thing is pretty grotesque looking. I'm just gonna let you know right now, especially if you don't like eyeballs. Like if you have scopophobia, don't watch this next part. Because Galdera is not nice to look at, and not nice to be around. It's just a bad time. But if you're okay with that, let's take a peek behind the gate. Brave souls. Why have you come here? If you seek to prevent my return, then I shall consume you all.
I'm getting tingles.
Here goes.
I'm trying to mentally prepare myself, and it's just not working. Like, I already feel so much defeat. You guys have no idea.
I'm investing in you.
I'm so defeated.
Thinking time. Feel my wrath. Impart your wisdom, Elephant.
Well now.
Also, it has the nullifies all enfeebling effects and damage taken for the eyeball, which is the thing we're supposed to be hitting, so it takes no damage right now. Fantastic. All of the things that we're supposed to be killing around it to unlock its weaknesses, or so that I can take damage, they all counter attacks that do not target weak points. So, again, it's a really bad time. It's a really bad time, because this means that everything that I'm about to do is going to get reflected back at me, no matter what, especially if I do AoEs. It's a bad time.
Great thing.
My prey.
I wonder if I do Beastly Fangs, if it counts. Or Beastly Claws, if it counts. I don't know. I don't really know what in this case counts as, like, if it's not a weakness versus if it is a weakness. Because, like Tyranno Drake is neutral, so, like... Okay, it counts. Wow, look at all that. Look at all that damage. Oh yeah, and then random shit like this happens. Like, what the fuck is that about? What's happening to the screen?
I'm starving!
Okay, good. Nope.
Sorry.
Nope, it got reflected. It got reflected. Actually, that's what happened. So everything that I just did right now, it did in fact get reflected. They countered it. That's what that was. So, that's just great. One character down.
This is the answer!
Well now.
God damn, this shit sucks. This shit sucks, man. What do we even do?
Use this to great effect.
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Thinking time.
Oswald's gonna die if I do that. No, he won't. Because it's gonna... No, do it. Do it, Oswald. Do it.
This is broken.
There we go. We
Nice
can't
one,
counter if
Oswald.
they're down.
The hunt awaits.
Nice.
Here goes. Don't Yeehaw! Let's do it. Who boy?
My turn. I expect great things.
Hasty.
Yikes, that's a lot of damage.
Bring it on.
Again, I just want to remind you that two of my characters that are taking massive damage right now are both at level 99.
Who boy?
Tide is turning.
And I did boost both of their stats up, incredibly so.
Feel my wrath.
Just want to point that out.
This is the answer.
Nice.
Here we go. Wahoo! Go on then. Cobra.
Nice. Well, that was less nice.
What to do, what to do.
Oh, things are happening, and I love it.
I expect great things.
Back on my feet. This wasn't in my calculations. Now then.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That could have been a lot worse, and it wasn't, and I'm glad it wasn't.
Right. Here's hella hut. Sorry.
My turn.
So it's not weak to fire. I'm trying to figure out what it's weak to. Let's give it to
I
Elizabeth.
expect great things.
I'm back.
Because I have a feeling I want
I'm
to know
just
what I want
getting
to do with
warmed
it.
up.
Let's do this.
Here's a little something for
This
you.
is about to get his latent power anyway. Thanks. That doesn't hit. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Indulge me for a moment.
Here goes.
Son of a bitch. That fucked everything up.
Here's a little something for you.
Right.
Let me see here. do this one.
Lionheart Axe! Here I go. I expect great things.
That's a hope. I need a plan. Feel my wrath! All according to plan.
Bring it on.
What to do? I extend a helping hand.
Action. Turn. Unfortunately, I can't make Oswald move again. Even if he uses the Aelfric's blessing, good god. It's not gonna do shit. That sucks.
Poison slash.
Here we go! Wahoo!
Oh, I used the wrong. Man, I'm just fucking up everything right now. It's just
Feel
not
my
good.
wrath! Impart your wisdom, Elephant!
My prey awaits. Here's how a hunter does it.
Well now.
Still.
I expect great things.
Hasty.
Here goes.
Don't under it.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Actually going to, there we go. See what
Here's a little something
and
for you.
hopefully it won't wipe it. I'm gonna tell you right now, we've gotten a lot farther than I did it originally. So I didn't even get rid of the other souls.
My turn.
I'm trying to gauge when it fights again.
No mercy, only pain.
My prey awaits.
What beasts do we have still? Seed. Should do Devourer of Dreams at some point, but not right now.
Lionheart Axe.
Why not? So I honestly just kind of want to say this shit right now.
Yeehaw!
Yeah.
That's a hope. Now then. They're broken.
Well now. Poison slash.
Bring it on. I don't want no trouble, friend.
Right. Wahoo!
Power of
My turn.
I will donate to...
I expect great things.
Yeehaw!
Rest again.
Hoo boy!
Basically
I
constantly
need a
healing.
plan. Calculate in pursuit of knowledge.
This. Wow, it's
This
still at like
is the answer.
full fucking health. That's not good.
Here we go.
We're gonna keep our boosts.
The hunt awaits.
No.
Bring it on!
No. Oh, and it's still at full health. Yeah, this is not happening. It's just not gonna happen. It's too much. It's too much. We're just gonna keep sidestepping with
I don't want no trouble.
and then healing afterwards, because this is, again, it's...
Here I go.
There's a lot. There's a lot going on.
I expect great things.
Thank you. This is the answer. Poor aim. Try again. Poor aim.
Nice. We'll wait for that one still.
Warlord Spear! Over here! Whoops!
Oh, he's gone. No! You! That's the worst one. When it does that, it's the worst one. Oh, something. That one's
Thinking
also
time.
bad. Oh, God. Ah, jeez. It's just a bad time.
This is the answer.
Nice one.
That's one, Oswald. Oh, I can't, because it's...
Yeehaw! Let's do it!
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We need it. Yeah, fuck it.
Let's get to work.
Even they couldn't take
Let's
him
go!
out. That's not a good sign.
Warlord Spear!
What to do?
But I'm
what
still
to do.
alive? Dude, why? Why though? Why is it still alive?
Poison slash.
Oh hey, look, it's weak to axes. That's cool, I guess.
Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Elephant.
I cannot
Pray
believe
away.
you. I forgot if you don't take them all out at once, it's...
Wahoo! Ha-ha!
Bring it on. Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do
Like I
it.
said, it's not gonna matter anyway. I'm getting desperate. Yeah, you know what? Risk it for the biscuit.
Let's get to work.
Oh, it didn't pay off.
Huh?
Yep, because he's gonna die.
Articio!
Okay, that actually weirdly worked out. It weirdly worked out. Oh, and he's dead.
Well now.
Why? Why though? Yeah, it's not. This is not the run. It's not happening. You know what? Again, we had a good run. It was fine for a little while.
Use this to
Time to
great
get
effect.
back to work.
We could have had it, but you know, sometimes things just don't work out, and that's okay.
This is the answer!
This is bad.
Is this on all? On a single foe. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Where?
Oh, Oswald. I forgot about the... Screaming souls are about to burst. What does that mean? What does that mean, though? What does that mean?
Coming right
Death
up.
can't have me yet.
What did I expect? No mercy, only pain. A pinch of this and...
Tide is turning.
Let's go!
This is just painful to look at. This is so painful. Yep, or double. Oh, yep. She's gonna die next turn.
Sorry.
Yep. Cold drains. Okay, well at least we're not losing HP all the time now, but now SP is an issue. So...
Use this to great effect.
Better not tell Master
Here
Juba about
goes.
that.
we're really just like hanging on by a thread
Here's a
now.
little something for
For
you.
whatever reason that I've decided to hang on to this dying thread.
No. Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Alifan.
Oh, it exploded.
This
Oh, and I exploded. Okay, and everyone's dead. There you go. Well, yeah, we weren't even close. I shit you not. We were not even close to getting past the very beginning part of the first phase. 2 characters at level 90. That was my good group too. The group could have been better in stature in many ways, but even then. But now you've taken a peek behind the gate. And that's why I was like, you know what? I think this is gonna be the end of the playthrough, unfortunately, because that thing, it's a fucking menace. And even once you get all your characters to level 99, their stats, that means that everything caps out, and the only way to increase their stats is to get these items from Octopaths that are, I mean, if you saw the last VOD, I'm not gonna put the VOD in the series because it's unneeded. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of time that I just don't have. So Otherwise, that'll be the real end of the stream and the playthroughs. Should I ever get to a point where I somehow level grind, or not level grinded, but, well, yeah, I still have to level grind and item grind the ever-loving hell out of the stat up items, I will pull this shit back up, and that 112 gameplay hours will go up to like 200. I'll pull it back up and won't beat it on stream, if that day ever happens. I'm not confident that it will, because again, never beat the first one, never will, because the grind was much worse in that game too. But we will see. Thank you for joining me again on this journey. Can't wait to start the next one, and I hope that you will join me for all of the crazy stuff to come. Got a lot of stuff cooking up, so we'll see. There's a lot of exciting, really great games coming out this year. Again, Resi 4 coming right up. In a couple months, it'll be Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And then after that, we'll have Pokemon DLC. So we just have a lot. We have a lot of stuff to explore, so thank you all for joining me as always. And I'll see you next time. Have a good night.